Hey guys, how's it going? Hey Alex, Saba, Robin, Adrian, Navy, Mini, Kida, what are you doing awake at this hour? Amy's here, Daha, Flavia, and Falcon, Lafaz. How's it going? Why my camera's so saturated again? Video capture device. I slept very little. Story of my life. I'm dead. I'm in Discord with Alex, Stefan, Cosmo. So I'll give you sound. There you go. So you can hear them also.
Hello, chat.
Stefan, it's
Hello.
already streaming. So, to hear.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Are you gonna fix that likeness, Stefan?
Yeah, I'm trying, Georgian. I'm trying.
You strayed away.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Thanks for the stuff, Sava.
And one day, Georgian, one day
One day.
is going to be good. One day.
Man, I bought some milk today, right? Like 2 bottles of 2 liters. And they both taste like shit.
What?
Yeah.
I mean,
They
Like you
they
spoiled?
have no, it's not bad. It's just having like a chemical taste. It drives me insane. They didn't have the usual milk that I buy. So I bought from a different,
okay.
from Napolak, which is supposed to be good. And it tastes like literally tastes chemically bullshit. It tastes, you know. It makes me so fucking angry. Because now I only have, like, I opened both bottles. Because I got the first one and I was like, oh shit, this tastes like shit. Let's get the other one. This one, the other one tastes the same. Which is fucking great. What were we doing last time? 5 weeks ago. Anyone?
Playing Diablo?
Oh wait, last time I was talking Josh Brolin.
Yeah. So you didn't want to do her.
I didn't want to do here. I've been sick, tired. 2 years. Hey Skida, thanks a lot for the sub, man. Look at how that fucking time passes. And you still don't listen to me.
Maybe it's just bad influence of Ken.
Probably. Actually, most likely. Anything just a little faster than Ken? Pretty much, yes. I think we're gonna work on this. On a version for here these days. I'll feel better also. I'll manage to fucking sleep. At least a night or two. It'll be fucking great.
You're asking too much now. Basic human
What?
stuff?
Yeah.
No. Come on.
You want good sleep and primals? Come on.
Yeah. Fucking joke is that.
Yeah.
Like I have a little bit of luck somehow. I don't understand where that's coming from.
No, I'm not that pixel. No, 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 no. Not you, fellow underworld lover. Sorry, man. And hi.
Pixel,
Mhm.
ban him.
Hey, Pixel.
How do you say that in French? We don't say that in French. You don't, it's not, is a French name? No.
Another person scouted. Do you wanna know?
Existing pixel. This is what you did wrong.
Her.
We didn't finish the Johnny Depp. Screw you to Pixel. Why are you such full of hate? I don't wanna know. It's Josh Brolin. No Josh Brolin. No Thanos. Or Cable. And Deadpool. Busy working. What are you working on? What? You don't know Josh Brolin? This guy. You know this guy? Okay. Hey Charlie. How's it going? Are you waiting for Dune? Sigo? It's gonna be in Dune also. It's like one of my favorite posters from Dune.
I would.
It looks so fucking good.
Do you guys still have milk in bags in Romania?
Yeah, but no one buys them except like if they want to give them to animals and shit. Or, you know, very poor people. Because usually it's like questionable quality.
Kid? It's okay. Milk was only back.
You only have bags there?
No, I mean, we had like when I was a kid, we had milk bottles and shit. Grandma would always just buy bagged one.
Yeah, when I was young, I was buying a shit ton of milk in bags. But now no reason. I'm buying like 2 liters or 1.8 liters cans, and they're made of plastics.
Big bottles with a big spout.
Maybe, yeah. You've probably seen a lot of shit. I'm surprised, Sigal, you don't know Josh Brolin, because you're actually watching a lot of movies.
Like his characters.
Yeah, I like him too.
Beside the old boy.
He's a pretty cool actor.
But that's not his fault.
It can't all be good, right?
Oh, yeah, true. I mean, just didn't see any need for American version of Old Boy. There must be, there must be good things, bad things to show the contrast, right? So we can appreciate the good things even more.
Pancake, why are you trying to trigger me? Any particular reason? Other than you want to get banned?
Those are the rules, Jimmy.
Why no B word? Because of stupid people who keep bugging me with this shit. Use whatever you wanna use, don't bother me with your software. Have questions about the software that I use, fine. That's it.
Be right back 1 second.
Josh Brolin. No, I uninstalled it some time ago, and I need to pay for a month when any of my students who are working on will need some feedback and substance. Because I don't intend to pay every fucking month for that shit. I'm not gonna use it. There's no point. It's okay to joke, but don't go with fucking Blender. That doesn't make me laugh. That usually triggers me. How am I? I'm very tired. That's how I am. Very fucking tired. Trying to get back to the living land, I guess. We were just talking Evil Fury. No, I don't use Blender, and we don't speak about Blender in here. It's in the rules of the channel when you join. Please Bye-bye to them.
I am back.
Welcome back, Alex.
Thank you, Stefan.
Looks like Bruce Willis. I guess if
Bruce
it
Willis
doesn't,
in that commercial.
yeah, if it doesn't have hair, it's definitely Bruce Willis, right?
Yeah.
But it's a rock.
Anyone.
It's a rock. Is it Dwayne Johnson? Also bald, right? Oh, all people bald are the same, right?
Yeah.
Could be John Cena.
Well, you know, the Rock has a very unique face, so you kind of like not fail to see it, right? But Bruce Willis, it's a very typical Caucasian middle-aged man, right? So if it's a middle-aged Caucasian male without hair, definitely fucking Bruce Willis. Typical Caucasian. Yeah, your stream gave me an error.
My stream.
Yeah, the fucking browser, I guess.
Yep.
What's a typical Caucasian? Like, you know, uh,
Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis, yeah. The fucking typical male Caucasian will have, you know, normal depth for the eyes where it's like in the middle. You know, it's preponderant for the black people, right, to have eyes that are popping out of the head. While for Caucasian, it's, you know, in the middle of the orbit. Hence why you get, you know, the folding on top here to fall over the eyelid. And this kind of things, you know, that kind of like average stuff around. And it make him look like Bruce Willis.
Hello, bro.
Hey, that.
Hello,
Okay.
Daha.
What's up?
Good connect.
Obviously, each human is different, right?
Yeah.
But some are more different than others. And Bruce Willis is not one of them. Like if you sculpt him, you will see a lot of other actors before nailing down the likeness. But again, this is not Bruce Willis. If Bruce played Thanos, then yes, he's Bruce. Does it worth to watch the movie? What movie, monsieur?
I watched Suicide Squad 2 yesterday, and it's so fucked up.
Suicide Squad.
Cause like, Yeah, Suicide Squad. You know the new one made by James Gunn.
I
And
heard
it's
there's the
so
new one,
fucked
but
up,
I
man.
had like zero interest to check, cause you know.
It's way better than the first one. Way, 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 way,
It's
way
way
better.
better, and it's fucked up, man. It's so fucking fucked up. It's like this movie have no sense, you know. But it's still way better than the first one.
First one was terrible. The only thing I liked from the fucking first one was that witch. What's the fucking name? The one with the fucking moon on the forehead. God damn it.
You you see it, Cosmo?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's fucked up, right?
Yeah, it is fucked up. But it's funny.
It's funny. It's very funny, but it's fucking fucked up. I mean, at the end of the movie, you're like, why the fuck? I mean, why?
Enchantress by Cara
Enchantress.
Delevingne. Yeah. June Moon.
It was interesting experience.
That was the only good thing in that fucking movie. Other than that, it was a complete fucking garbage. I don't know why would anyone, pay to fucking watch that.
First one was trash too. Three. But the second one is actually good. I mean, it's not, masterpiece, but it's definitely entertaining.
It is?
For me, at least. It didn't felt like I wasted my time. So,
I guess it's good.
like most movies. Like most movies.
This guy has some shapes in his forehead that I don't really know where they're coming from. It's just probably an over exaggerated shapes in the fucking skull. Scott was saying, can I switch her pendant to Master Gens? I don't know what Master Gens is. If it's anime bullshit, I'm gonna ban it.
Hey, Pramod. It's going. It's going. How are you, man?
I don't know what you're talking about, Scott. You'll need to send me a picture or something.
Sadly, going by rules of DC movies, if this one was decent, next one gonna be absolute trash.
The next one it's what? Aquaman 2?
I don't know. It's
It's not Bruce Willis,
is
Pancake. Where the fuck did you get the idea this is Bruce Willis? Like, how can you look at an image with Bruce Willis and think that it looks like this dude?
See. 2020.
Like, this is Bruce Willis, right? How the fuck Bruce Willis looks like this guy? Just because he's bald? None of the features are there.
Hi guys.
Okay, so
Hey, so
they're all there. No, they're not. Eyes are completely different. Nose is different. Mouth it's absolutely fucking different. The silhouettes are different. The shape of the skull is different. What the fuck? It's the same. Nothing is the same. Like, let me grab a fucking 3x4 or something with fucking Willis. Probably that will make you understand. If I can only find a fucking 3x4. Didn't really age well, right? Look at this. Huh? Do you see any resemblance? Yeah, it looks a lot like everything. It's the same. It's identical.
The Bruce Willis is a potato head.
Twins, yes. Yeah, they have like some similarities, obviously, because they're both Caucasians and, you know, middle-aged and whatnot, but like they're completely different. It is Josh Brolin. It's not fucking. I was just showing this. Is like how can you take these two fuckers and say, hey, they look the same? They don't.
wait, so you're modeling Bruce Willis and showing images of Thanos.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, I was confused for a second.
Obviously. That looks nothing like that picture. What picture? They both have skin and eyes and hair. Well, not hair. Bruce Willis doesn't have the hair. This? Yeah. Um, I put Bruce Willis. I deleted it. Yeah, they look the same, right? Identical twins.
Separated at birth. I don't see any difference, man.
Yeah, me neither.
All look the same.
They're
You kinda look like Bruce Willis now.
Yeah.
Are you Bruce Willis, actually?
Yeah, of course. Of course I am. They look perfectly the same.
Wait, are you showing the same picture? Interesting.
So in your opinion, looks like Bruce Willis. Just because it doesn't have hair, right? Yeah, the nose is kind of similar in some aspects. Like the wideness, because otherwise it's not the same. Like Josh has a very straight bridge, and the fucking nostrils are not rounded, and you know the tip is split and whatnot. Bruce Willis upper lip. Are you somehow in your brain? These lips are this, right? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, stop using the dumb smiling. Let's find one with him serious. Let's see. Let me find a Bruce Willis serious image. If he can be serious. There you go. The serious Bruce Willis. Got that fucking lip. The fuck are you talking, Pancake? Yeah. Okay. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Hey, I'm doing Bruce Willis for you. Can I go back to my spot?
Dear Bruce Willis, yes.
This looks like Bruce Willis, how my mom looks like Charlize Theron. I swear to that.
My mom looks like Charlize Theron.
Can I meet your
In
mom
fact,
then?
she is more beautiful than Charlize Theron. My mom.
No, my mom is not hot. My mom is 70. Definitely not looking like Charlize Theron.
I think I have a picture of my mom when she was young. Let me see. I have to add her on the Wall of Fame if I have a picture. Let's see. You know, I have the story when I was in school. The teacher, you know, you have a appointment with parent and teacher, right? Only parents and teacher. And my mom got to one of my teacher and she was like, "You're not Stefan, mom. It's not possible," you know. And she was like, "Why?" And she answered with the physical aspect of Stefan. I was wondering, I was waiting for like, you know, someone walking on the ground, you know, like a peasant. How do you say that in English?
Peasant?
And I was like, "What the fuck?" Like someone who a farmer or something like that, you know. I was like, "Fuck my life."
Didn't you punch them in the face for that
No,
comment? Because
I was not there.
they were kind of like deserving it.
Yeah, she was fucking deserving it. I was like, "Fuck my life." Let's see if I found the picture of my mom. Mm.
Yes, you need fire density Wazog, and you definitely don't want to simulate with GPU. I think Jet Set has a fucking video about making knots and stuff.
Mhm.
Hey Lucas, thanks for the sub.
Mhm.
I'm very disappointed in your ability to read fucking likenesses, Pancake. Do you even recognize your friends? Can you relate with them? Without any inability at all? Mm-hmm. That what makes you happy. I guess. Hey, 3 No, Pancake. You don't... You cannot say this looks like Bruce Willis in any way, because it doesn't. Has nothing in common. Literally. Looks as close to Bruce Willis as it looks to, I don't know, Jason Momoa. Just not. What's in common, bro? The skull shape, the jawline, the positioning of the jaw in depth also, the mouth, the eyes, the forehead, the shape of the skull, everything is different.
Everything.
My chair is called Ergo Human 3. Ergo Human V1. It's mostly here in Europe. I don't know where you are from.
It's also it's everywhere.
You can
They
find it in
license it.
States.
Yep, you can find it everywhere. In States, they're a bit more expensive than Europe.
Yeah, I got a chair some time ago. The chin, the upper lip, the brow line, including wrinkles, the eye corners. No. No. Just fucking no. Like, no. There's nothing in here, right? I don't know why you keep going with this when it's clear that it isn't. Look at this. There's nothing. Completely different chin, completely different ears, completely different shape of skull, completely different size for the forehead, no protrusion on the fucking forehead either. The eyes are way outer for him, right? There's nothing here that matches. Look at the silhouette, bro, here. Look at fucking Bruce Willis. He's flat. He's literally a fucking potato head. While this dude, like, if you look at him in the side, look at this fucking jaw going forward. You want me to look at a picture with Bruce Willis from side? So we can finally end up this discussion? They both have what? The point of every fucking
Device.
single human has a pointy head. Because there are two fucking plates that meet here, right? On the tip of the head.
Yeah, find an old picture of my mom. Let's see. Here we go. My mom.
She's cute.
Yeah. And then she had children, and you know, fucking genetics doesn't really work. But yeah. You have to add on fucking. Yep. Come on. Yeah. That fucking wall of.
Haven't I sculpted
got it.
Bruce? No, I didn't. You're not trolling. I know you're not trolling, Pancake, but you just don't understand. Because they don't have anything in common. Like, Bruce Willis said, it's literally a fucking pill shape. You know, it's like rounded and rounded, you know. This has nothing to do with that. They both have
And
a
does
face
it?
and skin.
So,
I
and
did
does
not.
it? Does
Sorry. Go ahead.
sorry. And does it influence? Let's say if you would be Asian and living in Asia, wouldn't be that harder for you to read white faces?
Yeah,
But-
it is. But, like, for me as Caucasian, right?
Yeah,
It's easy,
it's
you know, to read white people. But once
yeah,
you start
because
sculpting more and more, right, like black people, Asian people, you know, you kind of get accustomed with their features, and you start seeing more and more. Like, for me, it was kind of like a thing when I started working on the Barbarian, right? It was like the third probably black person head that I did in my life. And I started to see stuff, right? Because I started with a semi-likeness of Idris Elba. And you start seeing features more and more.
You just build a reference base in your head.
Mm-hmm. Look, Pancake. This is my sculpt. And this is Bruce Willis' head. You see? Oh, there's no fucking things in between. These two? Like literally nothing. Not the shape of the skull, not the shape of the jaw, not the positioning of the mouth, not the positioning of the eyes, not the shape of the nose. There's nothing identical. Yeah, sure, they both have a little bit pointy head. That's very common. They both have, nasolabials that make a big fucking nasolabial fold. That's also very common. But other than that, they have the fucking skin that drops over the eyelid. Very common for Caucasians. But that's where it stops. The similarities. No, they don't. That's the thing, that they don't. I think it's because you're getting fooled by the lack of hair. Because Bruce Willis has none in real life. No hair on the head, barely has any fucking eyebrows and eyelashes. Where when Josh has, and you can see the face only with the hair, like to see the likeness, which is a common thing if you haven't made too many likeness in your life. But other than that, this is definitely nowhere fucking close to fucking Bruce Willis in any way. Liv Tyler, it's Steve Tyler's girl name is here. What are we talking about? It's the dude from Aerosmith. Her father. No, it's not. I'm trying to make you better. It's over in Armageddon. Yeah. It's over too. Yeah, but you need to improve, Pancake. You need to start reading the shapes and proportions correctly. Aren't we all doing that? Trying to get better at what we're doing? You don't think you need to improve your perspective? That's the beauty of art. Oh, now that triggers me. That fucking triggers me. Alright, DJ. And congrats for the marmoset feature. How that triggers me is because every single fucking master in art had a very strong knowledge about everything, you know, anatomy, painting, whatever, and then they went, you know, radical drawing, like Picasso, right? You know Picasso? He used to draw fucking amazing portraits and shit. Then he just went doing his fucking weird crap that I fucking hate. You don't go with your weird, unknowingly perspective and call it art. You get good enough that you can change that, you know, perfect view into whatever you want as art. Yeah, his weird crap is also art because he actually knew the good stuff. He had the good fundamentals. And then he distorted it, you know, he tried to place 3D stuff in 2D and he made, you know, he went crazy and crazier. But like this, you know, that's what I know, and you know, that means I'm still doing a good job with in art. That's no. Distortion is acceptable as art, of course. Look at Dishonored, right? All those fucking characters are super distorted, right, in terms of proportions and whatnot, but they still have a very strong ground in reality. Exactly. First, you need to understand the law before you can break them. It's a very common misconception, and I keep hearing it, you know, people, you know, hey, I know enough to call myself an artist. No, we should not call ourselves artists till we fucking master the craft. And none of those motherfuckers here have mastered the craft. None. That includes me also.
Okay, I'm going to eat and stuff. So, gonna read the Sava.
Get my audio double up. Maybe you have two streams open, Matt? It is dubbed? Where the fuck is it dubbed though? Check. Audio input. Is it still
Okay,
dubbed?
guys. Thank you for joining. I will be back later, but for now, I'm going to eat.
Take care, Stefan.
You're done? Enjoy your meal, man. Do you
Thank you,
guys still hear it dubbed?
Take care, Stefan.
Let's go. Red.
Okay. I think it was picking up my microphone from the headset for some reason.
Bye bye, guys.
Bye.
Take care, Stefan.
Yeah.
Enjoy your meal, man.
Bye.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Yes, DJ. It's joint channel.
Actually, it's way closer than John Cena than Bruce Willis. John Cena share a lot of feature with that guy.
Not really, no.
More than Bruce Willis, man. Way more than Bruce Willis.
More than Bruce Willis, but still no.
But no, it's Josh Brolin. Fucking Thanos. Kill him, Georgian. Kill him.
Hey, Lula.
Okay, see you later, guys. Bye bye.
Oh, Sava is streaming. Why
care.
didn't you say you're streaming, Sava?
Thank you for the raid, man.
You're welcome, man. Bye bye.
Sava, why didn't you say you're streaming?
I'm streaming.
Ah, now you're saying. Yeah, add it to the movie stream here. You want me to read all that fucking half an hour article now, Hemisphere? TLDR. Look, Pancake, everything is art. To a certain degree. There's a difference between good art and art in general. I fucking hate modern art. I fucking hate all this super simplification. Likeness is not an opinion? No, absolutely not. Likeness, it implies that you're trying to copy something. How can it be a fucking opinion? I can hate modern art all I want, but neither me or you define the modern art or if it's good or not. Yeah, of course it's opinion based. You can love it in your own way. I will state my fucking opinion. And it's not like I'm talking for you.
Good one, Diva.
We can state our opinions all we want, but that does not define if it's art or not. I said they have typical Caucasian features, like the fucking eyelid that drips over the fucking, like the fucking fat pad that drips over the goddamn eyelid. But that doesn't mean they look the same. You know, there are billions of people that have a dripping eyelid. Yeah, the similarity is that they both have eyes and nose and mouth. That doesn't mean it's the same. They really don't look alike at all. The hell are we talking about?
Hi, Falk.
How's it going, Sava? Finally decided to show us the camera.
Yeah, it's going very bad.
What? Why is going bad?
I don't understand how my asset should look like
It should look
in
like
the final.
it should look good, man. That's how it should look like. As good as possible. You're on the right track. Don't stress that much. You're overly stressing for stuff that you should not stress for. Just
Yes, but
just put those details in there and let's finish the high poly and it's gonna be fine. Else,
yeah, but I'm already put put the details, and it's not look like a wood.
you're Overthinking. So, you know you're overthinking. We already discussed about that. Just drop some of the details in there. Make sure that the shapes are working fine. You're already in a good spot with the overall thing. It's gonna be fine. Okay, Axel.
How I can understand it is good enough.
When I'll say it's good enough,
Okay.
then you'll do a few more assets and maybe slowly you'll understand by yourself when it's good enough and you're ready to stop working on it.
Is that piece look like a wood?
Hmm?
Is that piece look like a wood?
Yeah, pretty much.
And Bruce Willis.
Plus 3 Cosmo.
Yes, and I'm telling you, Pancake, that he doesn't look like Bruce Willis from any angle. And if you say that your opinion counts as an artistic opinion, then I'm getting triggered. It's not that your opinion is not allowed, but we're talking about fucking likenesses, Pancake. We're talking with raw fucking data, right? Like, I cannot show you this pen and you're telling me that this pen is actually a fucking dildo. You know? It doesn't have the right girth. You understand? It's not shaped like a fucking dildo. We're talking about pure measurements, right? Because we have two likenesses of Bruce Willis and fucking uh, Josh Brolin. You cannot fucking say that there's an opinion about it. There's no opinion. It's everything is fucking pure. It's data. It's not art. It's not interpretation. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is not about interpretation. It's not a, you know, I made a fucking stroke and you think it's a fucking, you know, bird that is flying and I'm saying it's a fucking flag. No, it's not interpretation. I'm doing a likeness of a person that's real, same as fucking Bruce Willis. And they don't look alike, like at all. We're not talking if sculpting is art or not. We're talking about the goddamn likeness of a human being. And I think I'm doing a pretty good job to recreate the goddamn fucking likeness of Brolin. which doesn't look like Bruce Willis. That's it. I'm not saying you're not allowed to have an opinion or to think whatever. I think you should, when it comes to reading the fucking volumes and proportions and whatnot of characters, to actually trust me a little bit, because I might have a little bit more experience than you. And actually try to understand what I'm seeing and what you don't see, because that will help you improve in general. Or not. Just be an artist.
Thank you for follow, muy good.
How long I've been in this job? I started 3D 22 years ago. 1999. And I've been working professionally since 2003. And they're only planes and simplification of the head and not of the rest of the body. Fucking ignore all simplifications, Axel. Fucking ignore all that shit. I think the fucking face planner shit, it's one of the reasons why a lot of people have fucking hard time doing likenesses. Because those are not correct by any fucking mean. Like they're so fucking wrong and they push people in the wrong direction, and then people struggle to actually do the correct shapes, and it's a fucking nightmare. Like, you know this bullshit where you're gonna go and look at the fucking face plane and you're gonna have this shit here, you know? And no one will actually understand that it's actually kind of like this, right? And you have actually a fucking triangle here. No one cares. And then you will see all the fucking characters that have like a flat fucking forehead with no change in shapes, with no fucking volume, and the corner of the eye would look like this, like a pair of fucking, you know, glasses from goddamn sci-fi shows. Don't look at fucking planes. Try to look at images, try to look at sculpts, try to understand the anatomy behind. I hate this shit so much because I had issues with a lot of students, you know, because they learn from simplifying shapes, you know, from all this fucking head planes images and shit. Start with real references. Start with fucking scans. Grab my crochet or another crochet that you can dissect and actually learn the anatomy underneath. Go through Scott Eaton stuff. He's amazing of explaining the human face anatomy and the body anatomy. Take your time and then try to recreate them in 3D. Don't just ignore the fucking face planes. They're so misguided. The ass of the forehead. I love the ass of the forehead. It's a simplification. That somewhat makes sense. Not really, but hey, Space Good. You want me to debunk that also? Did you? Come on, tell me. What's in common on these two? Hey, so cool. Come on, Digi. Which exactly part of this we the noses are completely different. No, the ears are fucked up because it's got a lot of kicks on his ears. The cauliflower bullshit. Yeah, and it's called art, right? Ah, he's making fun of pancakes. Going the trolling route. Nothing close to John Cena. They're fucking humans. Hey, Andrea. I didn't see. Did you say hi? Sorry, I missed your message. When did you say hi?
I don't think he did. I think Andreas tried to gaslight you.
Yeah. I'm looking at your chat history. Oh no, he actually said like at 19. I missed it. But hi.
Hi, Andrea.
I didn't see it in chat.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Did you do your cardio or did you eat?
I ate.
You ate your cardio?
I ate my cardio.
What fun did you have to eat?
Sorry?
What was your meal?
I actually ate crepes.
Oh, crepes.
You boy.
Eat pancakes.
Yeah,
Fin punk.
the pancakes.
Oh, look at that. Hey, Solar. Welcome back from the afterlife. Have you seen that someone released a plugin for Maya? Like yours? I forgot to send it to you. Send it on the phone one morning. The similar to the Zero Up thing that you were working. They made a plugin for Maya. The dude. Let me see if I can find it.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Solar.
Hi,
Hey.
Solar.
Hey, go to shop. Fucking 30.
Okay.
I'll send you on
Sure.
mess. Actually, they didn't release it yet, but they started promoting it.
See. Unplug tools.
Hello, Solar.
Hello. They don't have a video or something. I don't understand what's going on in these pictures.
It just shows that it's doing the zero stuff right in Maya. Yeah, basically the same thing, zero. But for Maya.
I'm not impressed.
No, but they promote it and they will sell and you'll still fucking wonk around.
Yeah.
Instead of
Well,
fucking finishing that.
I am almost done with that. I'm on vacation now and I was planning to wrap it up. But then, suddenly, out of nowhere, I decided to make a game.
Oh. Porn
So
one?
the plan is in these 2 weeks to make and release a game. That's the challenge.
Mm.
You wanna join?
It's a porn game or
Good
not?
luck.
No porn.
Nah, no. Then
No.
no.
Cosmic horror, something.
Ah. Come on. Just make a porn game. What the fuck?
Don't want money.
There you go.
Ain't we all?
Who needs money?
No one.
Money's for the weak. The weekend you need money.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But other than that, what do you do with money?
Drink the water. Money.
Hey, Grindyman.
Can I join your game making?
Wait a second. I'm still unsure what's gonna happen.
Not sure what's gonna happen.
What do you mean?
Yeah, standard. I don't think Digi was impressed with his feature in Marmoset.
Did you? He was.
He was impressed? Were you impressed, Digi?
Is he here in chat?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. He didn't know that
Yeah, I'm expecting.
Andrea is on Marmoset thingy.
That's my perspective setting in ZBrush. Right now I'm working with the focal length 120. Because I have some shots from red carpet, which kind of makes them a bit wider. Every time you see Brolin, you think to yourself, this guy fucks. Fucks what?
Mhm.
Just in general. He probably does. I mean, he has a wife. His third.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah. Apparently he'd been married 3 times. This is the third.
So you don't wanna join my 2x challenge huh, to make a video game? Disappointing.
What?
What's the game?
Oh god.
Porn game.
Not a porn game.
If it's not a porn game, then no.
I see.
What's the point?
Still disappointing.
Yeah. Say it's a porn game. Fake it.
That he'd been first married in 88. God. First marriage from 88 to 94.
You said it's a Twitch challenge?
It's a challenge.
And
Not specifically a Twitch challenge, but it can be a Twitch challenge as well.
show us your idea.
Probably gonna stream.
You're gonna what?
Stream.
What?
Yes,
No,
I'll
no,
do-
no.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm on vacation 2 weeks.
Do you stream on vacation?
Yes.
Go to the fucking seaside. I don't know.
I'm already at the seaside. I live in Constanța.
Go to fucking mountain there.
Ah,
Yeah.
no.
Vacation, you know,
I
relax.
took a vacation to relax. And how do you relax? By working.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, like any other workaholic.
Well, I can't betray my core values.
Which is work.
Work. Do what
As you
you love.
said.
Okay, then. Okay. This is not George's channel, okay?
Okay.
The fucking texture is so...
What the game will be about?
Horror survival.
The-
Wait, is
Multiplayer.
the game or you in 2 weeks? It's gonna be horror survival.
Both. But that's the challenge. Complete the game in 2 weeks.
You will do it solo?
With another programmer friend. I'm still looking for some artists who wanna join the challenge.
Can I join?
What do you expect the artist to do in 2 weeks?
I don't know.
I'm very
Props.
curious.
I don't know.
Props? What props?
Props, characters. Clothes.
Characters in 2 weeks.
Well,
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm a technical artist. Anything's possible.
Except doing characters in 2 weeks.
Procedurally generated characters.
Fucking
And you
hell.
don't
What
need
do you need
artists.
artists for?
Exactly.
Yes, but I do need them for props.
Huh? Procedurally generate those too. Come on.
The props.
Just buy from the market. I don't know.
They need to look like they belong in the world.
Buy some packs and that's it.
Yeah. Archive is a game. Come on.
Simple props? Or
I don't know, guys. We'll see at the end of these 2 weeks
yep.
what comes
Are you
out
on
of it.
drugs or something?
No, actually, I'm not. I'm 100%.
What the fuck?
No metahuman. The hell?
What's wrong with it?
So wait. Solar. I have a question.
Sure.
Is it gonna be 3D? Like
This is gonna be 3D realistic. Hopefully.
realistic in 2 weeks?
Yes.
Okay, so about those drugs.
No drugs.
It's like you're going the
Completely
route of
sober.
those people that I fucking hate in the industry, right? It's like,
Why?
let's make a game in 2 weeks that is gonna look great, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Hey Tukan, thanks for the sub.
Hey, Tukan.
No, Solar. I think
I think he lost it.
he lost it.
Caved to the pressure.
He forgot all the fucking tons of conversation that we had here on the channel. He lost his mind.
Well, I'm gonna stay clear from all the rabbit holes and pit holes.
Uh-huh. And you know, that's also something that it's really you.
Well, that's the challenge, man. I'm trying to do something else. Why don't you understand? I'm on vacation.
Sounds very like you. Staying away.
Which means no complex algorithms, no weirdness, no
Mhm.
translucency.
Mhm.
Just things that work out of the box.
Mhm. Sounds great. On paper. I'm gonna make like 2-3 games also this month.
Psychological games. Psychological horror.
Mm-hmm.
No, Sidiva, that's not what rest means.
Don't read the books or let the fucking games in 2 weeks. Bullshit. Go.
Well, then we'll talk in 2 weeks.
It's a text-based game. I mean, I understand that you can do the technical part in 2 weeks, but there's no way you're gonna get even half-assed decent art in 2 weeks. That's what I'm telling you. Unless you just wanna go for packs and shit.
Well, obviously, I will use some packs and stuff like that and keep it to a minimum. Because you can't make everything manually in 2 weeks. I'm not crazy.
You can't really do anything in 2 weeks. Maybe some very simple props.
I need some weapons. I think.
In 2 weeks.
Yes. Simple weapons, like sticks and stones.
Wanna make another rust, huh?
Something like that.
Good luck, I guess. Can I fucking say?
Be 3D.
Yeah, like today it's easier.
I think that's fucking harder.
Yeah,
Fuck.
today it's gonna definitely simplify the whole production of the game. Absolutely.
No, but I'm actually quite curious to see what Unreal 5 can do. And it's a good thing to try out. Whatever comes out will come out. And I'm not gonna try to make it too insane. We'll see. Too early in the
Yeah,
process
Johannes.
to go in depth into the idea or whatever's gonna happen. I don't know. That's the challenge. Let's see what we can do in 2 weeks. While also enjoying my vacation, obviously.
Is that a Ludum Dare challenge?
What?
Ludum Dare.
I don't understand.
I think it's his own challenge, like a challenge that he put himself. So not an international challenge or something.
Yeah, it's a personal challenge.
Mm. Ludum Dare is like an international challenge to make a game in a weekend or something like that.
No. No, and those games which are made in a day or a weekend, those are actually a joke. I mean, come on, at least 2 weeks.
At least 2 weeks. That's what
Yeah.
give.
At least two
I know
fucking weeks, dude.
2 weeks is stupid as well, but at
I
least you
swear
have
to
some
God.
time to
Solar,
do at least one thing, which is
be
not
happy
like,
that you're in fucking Constanza and I cannot punch you in the face. In game, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
well, I'm gonna invite you to play my game once it's done and we can punch each other.
Come
Just like the
on.
good old times, huh?
No,
Guys,
you want to come with an idea for a project in 2 weeks? Sure. Wrap up something, but don't come to bullshit at me. You're all gonna have a final product in 2 weeks. I'm gonna really, I'm gonna
really?
kill you in game.
So is that a challenge?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, challenge accepted. That's why I came here.
Okay. Yeah.
You did this, Nim. You did this.
You did this. This is your fault, by the way. I wasn't sure if I'm gonna make it, but now I'm 100%.
Mm. Good times.
Oh my god, I'd give my kingdom for a cigarette.
You don't have cigarettes or you're trying to quit?
I'm trying to quit.
I know that feeling, bro. It's fake, don't worry, man. It's gonna pass in a
That's
few
why.
days.
That's
Wait,
why
did you
you're
quit
trying
as
to
well?
make a
Huh? No,
Did
no,
you
no.
quit as
I quit a few years ago and I know the feeling.
Oh god, it's like I'm
Yeah.
puffing all these nicotine sprays and patches and shit like that.
Don't. You should not, to be honest, because it still keeps the addiction. Just need to let it go.
I can't, I wanna kill people.
Thank you, Matt. Now everybody's awake. Much appreciate. Thanks for the bits. Holy fuck. Hello? Yeah, exactly. If everyone was still sleeping now, they don't anymore.
rip.
All the lurkers are awake now. We're not talking about anything, Pancake, don't worry. I'll come back.
Nothing important. Just my 2 weeks challenge, which is amazing.
I think that's the lack of nicotine talking.
Yeah. That actually explains a lot.
You should have started with this. You know, so I'm trying to quit smoking and also make a game in 2 weeks.
I'm back. I'm back.
You guys have so
Back
little
off.
faith in me.
It's not about faith in you, bro.
Unbelievable.
I'm sure you can do something, but not a fucking game.
Well, it's gonna be a game. It's not gonna be the best game ever, obviously.
No,
We'll see.
of course not. It's
Oh.
not a porn game.
Solar, when did you start quitting?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. That's impressive.
But I keep falling into sin from time to time.
So you didn't stop fucking. You didn't quit fucking smoking.
Well, partially.
Listen,
Quit a bit. Okay.
make a game about the horrors of quitting smoking.
Didn't I say it's gonna be a cosmic horror game?
Yeah, as I said, the
I
horrors
did-
of quitting a smoke. Quitting
Say,
smoking.
I did say that. Translate it into a survival game.
Okay, yeah. You're trying to. That's the game, actually.
Yes.
The
You're
end
trying
game's to find
survive
cigarette.
quitting smoking. Okay, okay, I don't understand.
So why did I miss him? What's been happening this past? I
Nothing,
don't
man.
know.
I haven't been
And-
streaming in like 2
Really?
weeks
Why?
or something. I've been sick and I have been
Oh,
sleeping very poorly, and I also have some other shit that I have to take care of.
sorry to hear that. I've been also doing all sorts of medical exams. Hasn't been the most fun of times, unfortunately.
Yeah, life sucks, bro.
It's our old age, man.
Yeah,
Comes a time when
and everything starts
Oh.
to break.
you need to go into the service, like with the car.
Past that 50k mileage. Right?
Change the oil.
Change the oil, change the belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fortunately, my knees are still fine, Diva.
Wanna trade, Solar?
You have knees problems?
A bit.
Well, you can take my back pain and I can take your knee pain, if that's okay with you.
Anyone wants to trade with me? I'll give you all.
All the pain.
just tell me what you want to
What
hurt,
sort
and
of pain do you prefer?
I'll make it back. I'll even give you a discount, like 2 for price of 1.
God damn.
I'll take my hand pain. No. I'm talking for the ones who don't have enough.
Enough pain in their lives.
Oh, there are some other very misfortunate people in the chat here that have a hard time.
Thank you for follows, Dark Stefan.
Hey, Dylan.
Truth be told,
Thank you.
and the reason why I'm serious about this stupid 2 weeks challenge, well, which I know is like retarded, but I see all these stupid fucking games on Steam, which I don't know, it can't have taken them more than 4 days to make them.
It
'Cause
depends,
they're like
man.
ridiculous. They're fucking ridiculous, man.
I don't
And
know.
still they sell a fucking ton. And I don't get it. I want to see what I can do in 2 weeks. Like have you played Phasmophobia, for example?
Mm.
Have you
You
seen
know
it?
I don't play stupid games, man.
Okay, not play, whatever. But have you seen
I've
it?
heard the
It
name,
is
I don't know what it is.
it
I
it
can't recall.
it was fucking famous among streamers. Like everyone on Twitch was fucking
Yeah,
playing.
because they pay streamers to promote their shit.
Regardless of their marketing shenanigans, if they paid, but I don't think they paid it. That game is too fucking stupid to have a budget to pay streamers.
You'll be surprised. Or they know a streamer that picked it up and then the other streamers picked it up because of that.
That might be.
Yeah.
Anyway, that game is fucking ridiculous.
It's
The
this,
animations, the graphics, the everything is
it's
fucking
the same how
ridiculous.
it was with fucking Amongst Us.
Among Us at least had like, I don't know, it looked like somebody gave a fuck, at least one.
Was it? I was never
It was
under that impression.
it wasn't great, but at least it had a good idea behind it. A simple whatever. But like for
Hey,
example,
Bestia, thanks for the sub.
the other one I'm talking about is freaking unplayable. Like so bad.
Yes, Older, but how many? How many are there? People make these kinds of games like by millions, and I don't think I'm exaggerating. Maybe hundreds of thousands, right? And then one or two get picked up. That's the problem. It's like it's
Oh, and that's why I'm curious to test it out. And
okay. So you
also,
just wanna try. Okay.
also I wanna check out Unreal Engine 5, and I can't at work because we're still using 4.
Okay.
So it's a good
Yeah, I mean, if
exercise at the end
you
of the day, regardless if anything comes out of it.
okay, yeah, that's cool. It's your time, you know.
Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 does seem amazing, but I don't know. Haven't played with it yet. Really curious.
94 boy. Huh? Are you talking about Lola?
Boh.
Tucan. Right?
Hey, Tukan.
Hey, to
Bada bing, bada boom.
Mhm.
Hey,
How is it
Paul.
going?
Thanks for the sub, man. How's it going? Bestia is born in 94.
Oh god, we're so old.
Stream working for you, Bestia? going places. Trying to get back in game.
In the zone. Okay, I'm gonna go for now.
Go.
Picker
Okay.
sword.
Start working on the game.
Need to go to a barbecue first and then I'm gonna start.
Enjoy the barbecue.
Have fun.
Thank you very much.
Take care,
Yes.
Solar.
Catch you
Yeah,
guys
take-
later.
Take care, man.
Still gonna be around.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Ba-dum.
Back to surviving. This. To streaming. Back to checking my students. Back to not die. Maybe also back to some fucking proper sleeping at some point.
How did it got so worse even in summer? What's
Hmm?
happened? Why did it got so worse even in summer?
What do you mean?
Your sleeping schedule usually in summer is slightly better
Why would it be better?
because it's not at least cold. What doesn't matter?
Does it matter if it's cold or not?
Oh, okay. Mm,
My sleep is always worse in the summer than winter.
Yeah, being hot when you sleep is not good. Some studies show that you can sleep better if it's a bit colder in the room. You fall asleep faster.
mhm.
If of course if you don't have other health problems. I'm just saying.
Plus the vacation that you need. Mm. Problems. A lot of problems.
Problems.
much problems.
Students' fault, you blame them. I blame them too.
Hello, Bestia. Hello, Lula. Hi, Sigel. Hello, Andrea. It's poor George, not poor Toucan. Toucan. Okay.
Hey, go 10 night. Thanks for the sub. How's it going?
The plan for this character. I'm gonna make the head or also the body.
Don't have any plans.
Mhm.
made this to not make hair for Zendaya. So
Mhm. It's a good blend.
When you reach the hair stage and just, oh, next character. Pile up.
no, no, I can afford doing that. I think my portfolio can show that I can do stuff. Yes, hemisphere, just like that. That's exactly
Create,
what's gonna happen.
You can create bold army.
Hmm? I create a
You can
bold
create the
army.
bold army.
Juni would love that.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
That's Journey.
Yeah. I thought about Jun. Jun is like, yes, I agree.
Blah.
Bleh.
Blah. Blah. Brrr.
Okay.
Why you keep just asking this question? You know the answer.
That no.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the sub,
Oh,
Wallpix.
Stiga.
Look at that, Wallpix got 3 years also. I still haven't made the
Nice.
goddamn fucking
Real badge.
tier badge.
Will you make it blue?
Why would I make it blue?
Because of Egypt.
Because of what?
Egypt. The main color in Egypt is blue and gold. You already have gold, so you need blue.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
You got confirmation you'll move to France on Sunday? Good luck,
Nice.
Wallpix.
Good luck, girl. I have been okay, Sigel. Thank you. What about you?
Yeah, there is. I look very fresh, eat fresh. Yeah, I'm very fresh. I haven't slept properly in like a month now.
Oh, that's why you're so fresh, George.
Mm-hmm. Like being fresh.
Mm-hmm. Have you already started using stuff to prevent to go to rot? Or not yet?
I'm eating a lot of salt.
Nice. And that is also.
I can't even recall who was the guy with the meat fresh.
Eat fresh. I don't remember. It was. I remember eat meat, but I don't remember eat fresh.
It was someone went for like 2-3 weeks with it fresh. Can't recall who it was.
Well, you are eating ice cream.
Fresh ice cream was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall the name. I remember saying that, but I don't recall the name. Getting old.
Very, very old. Yes. Very, very old. Don't say like that. You make me feel old. So
You're not?
I will want to believe I'm not yet. Make me believe, George. Make me believe.
You want to do make hard surface models? Fusion or Moi? That's what you need to learn. Your main goal is to make meshes and hard surface like that. Fusion or Moi, it's you're good to go software.
If you could move now, which place would you choose for a vacation?
The most remote island in fucking Pacific.
Come on, Nim. I know you won't dip the feet in the Baltic Sea, you know?
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm okay. I don't do that.
You would definitely feel alive.
Yeah, I feel alive all the time.
Also, are you sure you want to play Uno? I got slightly better.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You can use ZBrush also, Zaris, but like if you want to do production stuff and not just concepting and bullshitting around, you're gonna need Moyer Fusion. Those two are the best for this kind of work. Look at DG. You can see he learned Moy, he moves way faster through work on the hard surface stuff.
Mm.
And he's going more and more complex.
Speaking about DG, it's a long time I don't see the old kid.
Hmm?
It's a long time I don't see him.
He was in chat earlier.
Right now, or usually.
Earlier, he was here.
Ah,
I still think he's
DG.
lurking.
DG, you still here?
I don't think he's here anymore. He probably went back to work.
Probably.
Yeah, Mike Nash worked on designing the robots for Horizon Zero Dawn.
That poor guy.
And he died. Also in disgrace with the fucking studio, who didn't credit it for his work on the game.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe there is such no.
It was
piece
one of the
shit.
reasons why he was also depressed, right? The whole fucking scandal with the Horizon Zero stuff.
Horizon Zero credit.
This is a topo version. Yeah, this is my base mesh that you can find on my gunner. All my characters are using the same base mesh.
Very useful.
Like I made this when like before the barbarian, the new one. Isn't that the purpose of a fucking base mesh? To be clean.
Who's there? Diva. Hello.
Oh no! Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Diva.
Hi, Diva.
Hi, Diva. Welcome, Diva.
Ooh, how you doing today, Toucan?
Very well. What about you?
What was that, Toucan? Sorry.
I'm very, very good.
Oh yeah. Why you very very good?
Finish
Because
rate.
I didn't ask a review to Georgian yet.
Oh, okay. So this is pre review.
Mm-hmm.
And once that happens, you'll be like, oh, I want to cross somewhere and die.
Nah, it will be okay. I mean, even if you just say I have to fix something, there isn't too much stuff to fix yet. I hope.
I like how.
I'm being overconfident.
Always.
Oh, oh.
I like the face. Nice.
Yep. It's like he just sits there with a flat face, and then he's like, "What can I say to her?"
I'm concentrating to my work, you know.
What did you say? Why work?
I'm concentrating on my work. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. I think you can
Emote.
multitask. I think you can
Emote.
work and torment.
Want me to
I
torment her?
You're multitasking tormentor.
No, it just doesn't want me to go away, you know.
Oh.
Go away where?
I don't know, working somewhere far.
I would fucking love it to see you fucking go into a studio and work. And not send me Instagram stupid shit.
Oh.
I think that will not change, George. I'm sorry for you.
You'll be like one day, like, you know what? I actually miss Toucan sending me things. And you'll be like, Toucan, do you have anything stupid to show me? Huh?
And suddenly you have Instagram full of chickens with pants.
Chickens with pants.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I sent to him.
Or the chickens with the little Tyrannosaurus Rex arms that people put on them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dirty
also.
Monk.
Ooh.
Have I ever wished to make my own sculpt? I did one in 2010.
When you was a little kid.
He's a Georgito.
Mini Georgie.
That's enough.
Oh, Miss Sally. Look at your little ears. Who are you hunting? Miss Sally
Someone.
was looking at somebody earlier. His big old pretty yellow eyes.
I think the black cat, Satan's mom, just jumped
Oh.
on the window or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see a black cat walking by in the beautiful computer reflection.
See, brush, cat, sketchbook.
Oh.
Georgian sketchbook.
Oh.
That should be there. Your self-portrait. Let me show you. Nimlot. Oh, look at the small young Georgian what was doing. Puppets.
Yes, I'm serious. Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel.
Right.
Don't. We just need Danny DeVito and we go full around. Fucking Caucasian actors.
You know, you just need to put who I'm sculpting. And then people were like, who's this? And I mean, they still won't see it. And then you just point to the picture and be like, I see you don't pay attention to what's on my stream, huh? Look, this picture is over here.
I don't
Yeah,
think that
this
solves
is-
anything.
Hey, you know, it does. I get less questions. A lot less questions.
This is Nimlot sketchbook. Scroll up till the first post and you'll see it.
See the shit from 10 years ago.
Oh.
Still, you know, looks like you. Still.
Mm.
In some way.
Much younger, yeah.
The sad expression.
Yeah, I also didn't understand the fucking camera and that I need to work at scale, but
Oh.
Come on, you were a puppy. It's okay.
Oh. Still better than fucking first shit I was trying to do. Oof. Would you do an updated sculpt of yourself, George? Mm-hmm.
nah.
No.
Please
Well,
do
what
it
for?
and vampire, George. Vampire.
Oh my god, you
I
gotta
will
do
love that.
Vampire with a chainsaw arm.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, hello. Who just Alex?
Alex, welcome back.
Like, was thrown in the AFK.
Don't laugh, Osiris. I think this is better than what most people can do also after
Mhm.
10 years of sculpting.
Yeah. Yeah.
If he's laughing, I'm sure he can do better.
Yeah, of course. You can
Oh.
also show your stuff, Osiris.
Mm-hmm. 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 Ah! I dropped my egg. Oh.
What
And
the?
Diva forgot to say sorry yesterday for ruining your all the sword movies now from now on.
What? Ruining my sword movies?
All the movies with the sword fights, you know.
No, not at all.
I mean, after Kenshin, you know, everything is bad.
I don't think bad. Anything different, right? I still like the sword fights in Princess Bride, and I still like the lightsaber fights in Star Wars.
Hmm.
Lord of the Rings sword fights were pretty fucking cool. Kenshin is just like different and
Oh.
dope. That was fucking awesome. I really enjoyed that.
Literally, one of the movies where they stop striking the swords, which is I fucking hate.
It was I actually liked that they did a good job on the casting. Like Saito really looked like you could really feel him. He actually kind of looked like Tommy Lee Jones, like a Japanese Tommy Lee Jones.
Are we talking about anime again?
No, well
No.
they did a live action adaptation. Yes, it was an anime called Kenshin, but the sword fights, like they get a little fantastical in the last film, but the first film they're fucking brutal. They're a bit crazy, but the choreography was pretty fucking cool. And I agree with you, Cosma. I hope they hire these same people to do Highlander.
Not do backflips in the parking lot.
I mean, just fucking kicking each other through the fucking walls and actually trying to kill each other, like you said, instead of like, ooh.
Let's dance.
Yeah.
Let's dance with the sword.
I really wonder. I actually didn't look at the choreography team. I wonder if it was people that actually did John Wick, because it felt similar, not in a contrite way. Oh God! Speaking of John Wick, I tried watching Gunpowder Milkshake. Oh my fucking God! Blah.
Should I skip that?
Oh, it's like blah. It's like I know that being cynical here is like they want to empower women and everything, and it was a dude director, so at least it wasn't a female director. But it was just like, and there's the woman that played Nebula from Guardians of the Galaxy, so she's legit, she's good. She looked incredibly uncoordinated and sloppy and slow, and like they were showing a fight scene, and most of it was shot wide. There was no editing up close, no like A to B cam switching, nothing. It was horribly derivative, even down to them trying to do like the heavy color saturation like John Wick did. Oh, and they're trying to do nods to other films like Point Break with these stupid people wearing masks. It is a pile of shit. So boring.
What are you asking is visual? Anyone had experience with a racist boss?
Compared to fucking sexist, misogynist people.
I think the way is to leave, right? No.
The
Well,
way is to
The way
fight
is to
back.
grab people and, just remove them.
Well, that's
Narcissistic?
Mm.
Yeah, you have to beat them. Yeah. Just
narcissistic.
Prove them wrong.
Oh, you can never prove a narcissist wrong because they can't.
Not for him. For the others.
Oh. Well,
if it goes too far, yeah, the way to go is to leave and find a better place to live.
Yeah.
You cannot
Yeah,
deal with idiots, you know.
Yeah, too time consuming.
well, if it's an unsolvable problem, which it sounds like it is, and you're wasting your energy trying to solve it or fix it, just go somewhere else. Don't waste your time. Like, I don't know if HR can help you. That can be a minefield. But usually if it's like a supervisor that's like that, it's tough.
It's a boss.
Hmm?
He did say boss.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If it's your boss, I mean, it's hard because they care about productivity more than they care about working environment, unfortunately.
Not a word to get wrong when reporting to HR.
HR is just a minefield. It really is.
Look, there's a difference between being narcissistic and being fucking, having
Racist.
the mental disease that is narcissism. Now everyone has a degree of
Full-blown.
self-esteem. Well, most of us, people without any kind of self-esteem, but
Well, narcissists see everybody as a means to an end for them. You're a tool, you're a thing, you're not actually a person to a narcissist. I'm saying you can never prove a narcissist wrong because they don't have the capacity to understand fault. Because nothing is ever their fault. Again, because you're a thing.
Already said.
Hmm.
All of them play League of Legends, I see. Okay. Good to know.
basically, in first-person shooters, where it always
Ooh.
the lag's fault.
At least there you blame the lag. In League of Legends, you blame literally everyone else.
Hey, quick
9
Saint.
persons. It's not your fault. It's the other 9 idiots, you know?
Thanks for the
Dude, why do
sub.
you suck? Oops.
Go ahead. Sorry, interrupted to say thanks for the sub.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around and lurk and gonna do some stuff in the meantime. So see you soon.
Okay, Toucan.
See you to come.
See you soon.
Bye, Tukan.
Uh, you.
Hmm.
You.
Hmm.
Wake up, Sava.
Wake up.
I'm trying to figure out how it calls how it belt should look like.
Looks like it's soon in place, just to keep that fucking side there. I don't think it's a buckle.
I don't understand how it works.
I think it's just like symmetrical on the other side, just sewn into place so you can slide the fucking wood piece there. Or you can make a buckle. It doesn't matter that much, man. Just Just improvise. Though the upper part of the wood that you made there seems kind of small. It needs to be thicker.
Oh. I mean,
The upper part. Like it needs to, like if you look at the angle right in the picture, it looks like it's continuous from the forearm, right? Like the same continuation with just that metal string there in the middle, right? It doesn't have like your forearm ends like wide, then your upper part goes from goes like smaller than the ending of the forearm. It should not happen. You understand what I'm saying?
no.
Picture for you.
Hmm. Eh?
Into an image on Discord. Like your red part ends kind of like that wide, right? And then the green one needs to be wider. So it continues the same flow, right? Instead of becoming smaller.
I mean, the clasp on the belt.
No, I
where-
was talking about the wooden part, bro. Look at the picture that I sent you.
Oh,
That I'm talking about the wooden part of the upper thing. Before you make the belt, you need to make sure that the size of it is the correct size, because otherwise you're gonna make the belt and it's gonna be problematic, right? As for the belt, just make a simple shape, like look at my screen. Just make it like this, right? You have the rounded thing, right? So you're gonna have a loop here where that goes in. Then you're gonna have belt and belt that it's stitched, right? And here enters the fucking wood piece, right? No buckle, no nothing. Just a sewn up leather piece that's on top that has an area where it's not sewn so that you can slide something into.
Sewn or soon?
Sewn. I don't know
Ah,
what's the correct word.
sewn.
Sewn.
SEW is sew, and then sewn. Yeah.
You understand? So
does this belt goes through wooden piece?
what do you mean it goes through the wooden piece? No, the wooden piece goes here. This side wooden piece. It's actually two pieces. It's actually, I think that the upper part it's metal. Because you have like come on.
Hmm.
Look. You have here. You have this leather piece, right? That goes all around. Yes?
Yeah.
Right? This is gonna be like a cylinder that's gonna be interrupted here. And on the other side, right, it's gonna continue like this. Right? Till here. And you're gonna have, this leather piece here. You're gonna stitch it here. Right? Like this. And then it's gonna go on top. And it's gonna be perfectly symmetrical. Exactly the same thing on the back, right? Right? The way that I was showing to you, right? From, like if you look from this direction. is gonna be like soon here, right? And the middle here is gonna not be soon, so that this piece here of wood, right, can actually go through wooden piece. You understand?
Yeah, I think now I understand.
Mhm.
Hey, Nick.
So now I should make a lower wooden piece to be wider, right?
Yeah. First, make the wood correct, right? Because otherwise, it's gonna look very unnatural.
Correct.
Yeah, as I showed you in the previous picture, needs to be to have continuity, right? Like from the forearm to the upper arm, needs to be like a cylinder that expands, right? That gets wider.
Mhm.
Instead of breaking it and make it thinner than the previous part.
Right.
Do, 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 do. Look at those beautiful wrinkles on his face. Monsieur Brolin. So do you think you go towards a Gurney Halleck look here, Georgian? Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh,
Right now, we're just doing the lab.
yeah, for sure. Haven't-
It's not like it's complicated. You just need a scar.
Not like it. Ooh. For some. Like, look at that skull shape. Oh, what skull shape? What? What? No. Jeff Bezos. All I can think of Jeff Bezos is the fucking South Park episode. uh, he's a strange looking dude. Uh, ah. Nim with his magic faces.
You already was there. In the garden space. You want him.
Technically, wasn't he in low Earth orbit? Not really in space.
Well, he was in the accepted outer orbit. Theoretically, he was in space, but not really.
Yep. Reach the edge of space. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, where's my music? Ah, come on. There we go. Hmm. Mhm.
Are you listening?
Yes. Sorry.
I was asking why, not yes.
Oh, yeah, because I'm listening to a song I really like. Don't you whistle the songs you like, George?
You don't like songs.
What? You don't like songs? Then what do you have going on in your headphones right now? It can't just be our voices.
I don't know. Nothing good.
Nothing good. What more, Justin Bieber? Is that what the Spotify sent you again?
Rihanna Grande.
Oh, so instead of changing it, you just suffer. Now we know why George is in the mood sometimes. The fucking Spotify is giving him music he doesn't like, and he's so focused.
But what if I don't like any music?
I don't know, George. I think even somebody of your wanting to appear as a curmudgeon has music they like. Okay. Now, what music that is, I don't know. I don't know if I've actually ever had an in-depth conversation with you about the types of music that you like.
Think you were around here? You were not around here when I was still playing music on my stream.
I don't remember. I don't know. Were you still playing music when you were working on Candy? 'Cause that was when I.
No.
Yeah. You had retired your music.
I retired my music after the work.
I know you like some rock, right? You've had some conversations
Alternative
about.
rock, I think it's
Yeah.
most of my playlist.
Aha.
Blues. Some
Okay.
jazz, some...
So mixed, right? Is okay. What music do you absolutely loathe?
Well, the Romanian Manele.
That's the one. If you ask any Romanian that doesn't listen to Manele, literally the music that they hate is that. So
Because you need to love it or hate it.
Yeah.
There's
yes,
no in
it's
between.
literally love it.
Oh my God.
Or of course you have also the people. Oh, I don't listen to Manele, but at parties,
Oh.
this is the time to party.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah,
are
but-
drinking at parties, right? Or doing some sort of mind-altering substance, so maybe there's a little bit of an excuse.
No.
No, there's
No.
no excuse.
No excuse. No, Diva. No,
No
there is not. No.
Okay, the shitty Romanian music. Oh, you love music to Assassin's Creed. The fourth one specifically. You like Jeremy Soul's music. All right. Oh yeah, recordings of my waifu voice. Yes, that makes his ears want to explode.
Yeah.
Okay. So alternative rock, some blues, some jazz, Jeremy Soul's music, the Assassin's Creed Black Flag soundtrack. Okay.
I,
So you have
I,
eclectic
I,
taste.
I listen to a lot of indie stuff also.
Mm.
Most of the music in Life is Strange, I knew it before the fucking game.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
I'm listening to a lot of shit that people don't.
Mm.
Like I kind
The
of
hipster of you.
the hipster in me. No, but like you know, I find a song of a more obscure artist, right? And from that, it kind of like goes places, and you start loving the songs, you know, in time.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of indie music that's really good and no one cares about. I'm not really listening to too much mainstream music except old rock and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a big fan.
Oh.
You know, this whole pop culture and the mumble rap and I'm also listening to a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I grew up with that shit.
Yeah. Like NWA and Biggie, Cypress Hill, Snoop.
Wu-Tang, like
Oh fuck! Forgot about Wu-Tang. Oh man,
Wu-Tang Clan.
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
I have a long playlist for hip hop, but I listen to it more and more rarely, to be honest.
You don't listen to it as much.
I don't, you know, after listening for 200 years, it
Yeah.
kind of gets tiresome at some point.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes you have to be like in a certain mood to listen to certain genres of music,
Yeah,
right?
and it's also, you know, was much closer to our soul when we were young. Now it's, you know, times have changed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But the shit that they're singing about, it's so outdated that it doesn't make sense anymore.
Mm. Their poetry.
Into Tupac.
Yeah, it's interesting as like you age and you mellow, even the stuff that you listen to changes. Like I listened to a ton of EDM when I was younger, and I still listen to some, but not like I used to because I don't go out anymore. It's like, oh, this stuff is kind of like a pounding headache. I don't think I want to listen to this right now. Or like Nine Inch Nails. I love Nine Inch Nails, but I only listen to it when I'm angry. I'm so fucking mad, punch something, or when I'm working out. But yeah, when I'm just like working, don't listen to it as much. But it's interesting. Is there any like Romanian folk music that you guys
I
would listen
don't
to, or is that
listen to any kind of fucking Romanian music. It's like deleted. Romanian music is so bad. Honestly.
oh
There is one band that I used to listen.
okay?
Well, my parents used to listen, and of course, it's stuck. It's called Phoenix.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
They were like
Unfollow,
the.
unsubscribe.
oh,
You want to unfollow my parents, Nim?
No, you.
Okay.
Because it's stuck with you.
Me.
oh.
And, well, they were kind of like the anti-government band
Super folk
Okay,
stuff.
okay.
back in the day.
Super hipsters. The
Yeah.
communist hipsters.
The communist hipsters. Communisters,
And they kind of combined folk with alternative.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Pants, what the fuck?
I never could stand fucking fans. Like, I understand the message behind their music and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible for me.
Oh. Terrible.
But again, like, I'm really not digging any kind of Romanian music. Never
Mhm,
did.
mhm,
Super against it. Agents.
mhm.
Other than that, I don't think I ever listened to something, other than just hearing it
Mhm.
from other people.
Makes sense.
But you only listen to game music, Alex, right?
Yeah, most
You
of the
don't.
time.
You
Mm.
don't really listen to anything else.
I used to. Well, I don't do it anymore, but I used to listen to classic rock mostly. Started with AC/DC, and when I was a teenager, and then spiraled to everything else
Oh.
that's on the market. But yeah,
Mhm.
nowadays just that mostly. I have a very rapidly growing Spotify playlist of the game music, and
Oh, yeah. It's nice when they add the albums, like, "Oh my god, this is on here, holy shit."
no, I'm making it the playlist. Yeah.
Come on, damn you.
Nice.
Very nice. Favorite game soundtrack, Alex?
It's very, very difficult to pick.
Yeah.
And it's kind of changing.
Mm.
And of course, as everything depends on the mood.
Mhm. True.
But
True.
Any advice about leadership, Devil Dog? I'm not a leader, man. So it's. I think it's important to be fair and honest with your people. I think they will respect and do what you say if you're always, the same, right? You don't bullshit them.
Mhm.
Because I think that's what people appreciate the most. I mean, I wish all my bosses would have been like that, right? Like fair and straight. AFA. Because I don't think there's any employee who wants to, not do their job by default, right? They start getting sick of the fucking job and not doing their stuff when, the leadership is failing to listen to them, right?
Yeah.
That's my opinion. So if you're correct with them, I don't see why they would not, do the right thing when it's needed.
Sometimes the line, do what's best for the project can help. Sometimes the project, not sometimes, the project kind of dictates where someone or something needs to go. At least in my experience. And unfortunately, sometimes people just need to get humbled. Unfortunately.
Even people with egos, right? Like, if you've always been honest and correct with them, right? They might get upset in the beginning, because the fucking crazy egos, right?
Mm.
But in time, right? There's gonna be a respect happening there.
Yeah.
Like, that's my opinion. Now, obviously, like I'm working with a shit ton of students, right, Devil? So I have people with, different personalities from different corners of the world, from different cultures, and I need to tailor myself for each and one of them, right? Because I can joke with one and make fun and do the stupid European brutal jokes, and I need to, temper myself when I speak with others. It's a balance, and you need to read the people, but that's something that a skill that you need to have, right? To be in a position of leadership, I think. Like, I don't think, and that's why I'm a firm believer that leadership is not for everyone, and that's why I never wanted to take a position of leadership, because I feel like I would need to do too much politics and less fucking actual work. Because, you need to handle people. Handling people is not easy in any way.
Hmm.
And Charlie is still kind of blown away that I'm this good at sculpting with no formal training as far as drawing or sculpting from life. Yeah, you know how it is, Charlie. Yeah. When you do something for so long, there's no fucking way you're not gonna learn. Hey, Fernando. Hey, Nathan. What's up?
Oh, Nathan, Fernando.
Don't abuse of your power, Devil. I had so many friends that were co-workers, then got promoted, and then they became dicks, right?
Hmm.
I think it's important to, understand that you're the same person, and even if you're getting fucked from upstairs, it's more important to make your people under happy than the people upstairs. Because if the workers that are under you are not doing their job, then the people upstairs will never be fucking happy. While the other way, if you make them happy, the people upstairs, and you fuck the people under, then you're gonna end up with civil war, and then people upstairs will not be happy again.
Hmm.
That's my 2 cents. As I said, like I've never been in the position to actually take care of people other than my students, and they need to fucking listen to me, or I kick them out. It's simple.
Listen. Blech. What is this listen thing to somebody who has more experience? You're just talking crazy.
You're covered in bruises. What happened, Nathan? Had fun with your kids?
Oh. No, your kids beat you? What?
It's bit him at chess.
Oh. What the fuck pants?
So he's covered in bruises.
Oh.
I don't get it, Alex. Put it slowly. I know it was supposed to be a fucking joke, but I don't get it.
Yeah.
You need to say to Alex -3.
-3. Oh.
You need to explain it to me. It's a -3, but
so-
you need to explain it.
Okay, so the joke was, what's the opposite of wrestling, right? Because you get bruises by wrestling. So the opposite of wrestling is chess, right? Or something close to a mind sport, not a proper sport like.
Oh, my friend,
so it's like,
wrestling
he-
is a chess game. So was
Yeah.
jujitsu.
Listen, you don't
You are
play
wrong.
chess. Okay, all right, Diva, you need to calm down. But
If
you
I
know
take
what I was saying.
if I take the board and hit you over the head with it and it's a bruise,
Uh-huh.
here's
Yes.
your fucking chessboard, dunk. Or if
Yeah.
I throw the chess pieces at you, full
I don't know.
contact chess.
Okay, full contact chess. That's something else.
Oh, let's make it a thing.
Let's.
Sorry, Alex. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm like that's the opposite of
Alex,
You
you need to
know.
find the ladder to get out of that hole.
Listen,
Come on. You can do it.
hey man, they can't all be winners, okay?
You have many winners though. You have like I don't know, plus like 3,000.
Mm,
Yeah.
and -9.
-9, yes, yes.
Yeah, but
So
we
you're
don't
like,
talk about
9,000.
losing ones, right?
yeah, so you have, what is it, plus 2,991?
Exactly.
Mm. Oh, I'm glad your kiddo's okay. Oh, damn it! Stop that.
Well,
Fucking.
I hope she will not get a flat foot, because I have half of it and my brother has a full flat foot. And I know the fucking struggle.
Oh.
Mine is partial and it's still, if I take long walks, I can feel
Oh.
the pain. Hey, Divine.
Divine.
Is 80% of the surface in display projection? Yeah, like my base mesh comes with a micro skin details, right, from that head. Yeah, it runs in the family. It's definitely a hereditary thing.
Um.
My mom has.
Oh my god. Yes.
So yeah, like my base mesh comes with the whole skin ports that were grabbed actually half of it from a scan and half of it from texturing XYZ, and the rest it's we're doing the hand part, right? That gives him the uniqueness of skin ports.
There we go. Stop. Oh.
Okay, Devin?
Marvelous is doing its marvelous thing. Dance. Dance. And Mike looks like he's wearing high water pants right now. So we got.
As an artist who obviously has vision, though I sometimes feel limited by what you want to make and the tech you have to make it with. I'm not sure about the vision part, but I never felt like limited. Like well, I know there are limits, right, in everything we do. Limits of polygons, limits of fucking rendering, limits of baking, limits of texture size and whatnot. So I know the limits exist, but for me it was always a challenge to kind of see how far I can go with what I have, right? That's why I love game art, right? That's why I never made stuff for movies. Because for me, this is the fun part, where I need to figure out how far I can push something in terms of quality, based on uh, what I what tools I have to use. The company says let's have an interview. You say okay, and it has been 2 weeks and nothing. Yeah, you'll be surprised how many companies will never get back to you, bro.
Yeah.
So it's more common than not.
And then 6 months later, when the person they hired didn't work out, then they'll call you.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's a thing, Panju. And sometimes in their email correspondence, like, if you don't hear back from us in 2 weeks, it means we've decided to go with another candidate. The waiting game is never fun, though.
Yeah, no one wants to wait.
Oh.
It fucking sucks, but it is how it is. Give me a second, guys. I need to grab some coffee.
Okie dokie.
So Diva,
Mhm.
going back to the music thing
Oh, yes.
of the soundtrack, because you're asking, have you ever listened to the soundtrack um, from Stardew Valley?
I don't know. Actually, I haven't. Relaxing?
It's like extremely relaxing.
Okay, let's look at that.
So good.
Oh, yeah.
I will link you a few of my favorites from
Ah.
it. 'Cause that's that's not because most people tend to go with Diablo or Hades or something that's was like because that is also my favorites.
Oh, yeah, Diablo is one of your
In
favorites too?
Diablo. I want to say Doom. Doom and
Oh.
you know Doom, Hades.
Yeah, those are
But yeah,
opposite and great soundtracks. I'm listening to the Stardew Valley Overture. Sounds sweet. Makes me think of a valley or a farm.
try Fall
Fall?
from
Okay.
Fall. I don't know why I fucking love that so much.
Oh, I see Fall Ghost.
Ghost
Oh, there's
Synth. Yep.
okay.
Yep. That's the one.
Oh. Yeah, this is really pleasant. I will be making a playlist to this. Thank you. Because I don't know if it's the same thing, but a lot of game soundtracks can be relaxing.
Yeah.
Not like super distracting. One of my favorite songs from the Breath of the Wild soundtrack is when you're in like the labyrinth or in one of the mazes, and it's that really cool kind of fast paced piano.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
it's
But
like a
that's Nintendo, that's not safe.
Yeah, and also
What's that?
Nintendo's not
Nintendo.
really safe to play on stream
Oh
because you
hell no!
never know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never. Yeah, I have some good Zelda lo-fi. Um, but yeah, but so it's funny. I've been playing game soundtracks in general, and my stream still gets muted, and I'm like, well, which song? What?
Yeah. I also said, but it's kind of safe, although because they don't really press quote
Yeah,
unquote press charges to the MCA.
yeah. It's like different licensing at that point.
Yeah, it gets muted, but it's fine.
Yeah. What? What?
And for me, it's really crazy how one dude just made this. He made the game, he programmed the game, he
Yeah.
made the soundtrack, he made everything. It's like I
Oh,
don't fucking believe
it seems like he
this.
scaled it appropriate. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex.
No. That's it. I can't believe this. Like how can he make everything? And the game is bug. I mean, as much as you can bug free, right?
Yeah.
It's not a broken piece of shit. It doesn't look bad. It's pixel graphics, but
Yeah, of course. It's
it
yeah.
it doesn't look bad because there are fucking horrific pixel graphic game.
Oh, there are. There are.
Yeah,
No, but this is cute. This looks like an old video game I played when I was a kid. No, it's sweet.
yeah. It's like how the, but he was absolutely rewarded for it.
Yeah, good. Because
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard anybody say anything negative about Stardew Valley. Like it's not their taste, but
Yeah, of course. I mean, not all games are for everybody, definitely.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't like it. Shit.
I mean, of course.
oh, so his girlfriend was supporting. Oh, that's nice. It's nice when you hear like a team like that. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's really fucking cool.
Mm.
Oh, and also another relaxing one, Diva, for me, it's wait, let me see. I always Unravel soundtrack.
Unravel.
I really absolutely love the violin in Unravel.
Oh.
It's so fucking good. Like you can try if you want, of course, you can try the Red Thread. It's called from Unravel.
Red. It's red.
It's a bit more sad, but
Oh,
it's
there's
still
an
very
okay.
relaxing.
Okay. Frida Johansson. Where do I know that name? Ah, welcome back. Oh yeah, this is a very melancholic song, but it is pretty.
Mhm.
Make playlist. Blook. And there's another. Let me see here. Where is it? Did I actually put this in my? Yeah, Jessica Curry is another one. Like I haven't actually played this. Is this a game? It's from the album "So Let Us Melt," and the song is called "Counting the Atmospheres." Very pretty. A little tiny bit melancholic, but it's very spacey. It has a really pretty choir in it, and again they do the staccato. It's really pretty. Let us melt. That's what's going on with these pants now? Huh? Are these the right material? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. How's your coffee, Nim?
Oh no, I'm eating a croissant right now.
Oh, chocolate or regular?
Chocolate.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Enjoy meal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Come on, pants.
I wish fucking chocolate would be not melted in it.
Oh, you like it when it's like because it does solidify, right? At a point when it cools.
Yeah, well, if there are 30 degrees in the house, no.
Oh.
Still haven't fixed that AC in him?
Oh,
No.
the
George.
The fuck?
Your AC was broken. Oh, dude.
They'll probably fix it in
There,
December or something.
yeah, there are no people who will come work at this point.
Oh, God.
I can find people to come and fix.
Yeah. But
Jesus.
everybody goes to fucking university.
Yeah.
And now all the manual workers are fucking rich.
Is it in central air or is it a window unit?
Yeah, it's the European unit. Where it's at. Here in Europe, we have different AC than in the US. It's like there's a box that's outside.
Mm-hmm.
Then it has some tubes, and it has a thing inside.
Yep.
The
You
air
have to empty the
conditioning,
water.
it's working. But somewhere the pipe through the fucking walls, because it's also placed very badly,
Oh.
got stuck or cracked or whatever, and it's I got water infiltration, and I have a wall and a fucking door that's wrecked now.
Oh, God.
So I can turn on the AC, but it's gonna drip.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
It's gonna drip in the wall.
In the wall. And I'm in
then
the
you-
house. Don't get me wrong.
God.
It's gonna...
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. Motherfucker. Hmm.
last test with this fucking milk, then I'll go buy milk.
Oh, the milk's still kind of crappy.
I don't know if it's the chocolate, but so far it's okay-ish.
Oof.
I'll wash out my taste of chocolate. No, it like really fucking tastes chemical. I don't know what's wrong.
Ew.
It has a
Blech.
slight, hint of chemicals, and it drives me insane.
Oof. Is it the stuff that like is was it they superheat it so you can like you don't have to refrigerate it?
No, it's normal milk, but
Okay. Ew.
sometimes they fail
Ew.
because business.
Blech. How about doing like different milk, like almond milk or oat milk?
No, I fucking hate that shit. That's not milk. I'd rather drink water.
Put water in your cereal, more water in your coffee.
Yeah,
Ooh.
like fuck that shit. Like there's honestly, my girlfriend is drinking all kind of alternative milk. Oh my fucking god, I hate it so much.
Oh.
I don't understand. Sorry. I know there are a
Don't
lot
get
of you who are
excited.
use it, but
Yeah.
I mean, it makes no sense.
Mm. Yeah, I got the lactose intolerance. I had to switch. It was killing my stomach. But it
Almond
definitely
milk ruins everything. Isn't that one the one that's kind of like doesn't dissolve and like kind of groups itself in tea?
I'm one of the weirdos. I don't put anything in my tea. I usually like almond milk is actually good with cereal. I'm gonna say, especially if you have chocolate cereal, the slight nuttiness to it. Oat milk I put in my my acai bowls, and if I'm doing overnight oats, I use it. But yeah, I've never actually put it in anything hot. I don't know if it coagulates or gets all lumpy. Bleh.
I've seen
Turtle-
Wally complaining all the time about I think it's almond milk in her tea that like constantly gets like mucus. It's so fucking bleh.
Ooh. Yes. It starts to separate. Ugh.
Well, there's not much thing that binds them together, is
Mhm.
it?
Yeah, the heat may actually break down the binding
Yep.
agent. Oof. Oof. No.
Very bad.
Very, very bad. I can't say it like you. Very bad. Would you give Princess Tess some almond milk, or she would like meh and slap you in the face?
Cats
He's
don't
very
need
picky.
milk anyway. Only when they're small.
No.
It's actually
And
bad
they're
for them
bad.
when they're big.
Otherwise, you get
Oh.
diarrhea cut. Very good. Very fast.
Yep. Yeah, no.
I mean, ice cream. Hmm?
I mean, she will eat it, but we don't give it.
Oh, the cat. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it fucks up their stomachs, right? Actual milk hurts them. It's like, no, stop drinking. It's like, I'm going to anyways. Meow. Meow.
Tess does that to plastic.
Oh, she chews on plastic.
Oh, she's fucking not all there.
You just hear her-
like so much, like she looks at me and while looking at me, looking in my eyes, like I'm eating it, you fucking asshole. You can't do anything.
So you're working, you just hear a random rustling of a plastic
yeah.
bag.
And she tries to go really, really fast, so it until I get to her.
Fucking asshole. Is she ever? I don't know if this has happened to Tess at all, but my friend's cat was trying to play with a plastic bag, and it put its head through like the little ring for you, the hole for you to put your hand through when you're carrying the bags. And the sound freaked the cat out, so it started running around the apartment, and it looked like it had a cape or a parachute.
Oh, they're
behind
doing
it.
that shit all the fucking time with bags.
Yeah. It's funny.
But it's still better than my dogs who ate the house.
Oh
Oh yeah,
god!
yeah, yeah.
Fucking walls. You know?
Yep.
Oh my,
Thor did that too. We
Like,
oh
didn't know
my
what the fuck
god!
was, the sound. It's
Yeah.
like we thought that the neighbors were working on the walls. No, it was just Thor working on the walls.
Oh my god!
fucking idiots.
Like, what's that fucking say? So when you caught him, did he just look at you like with his when he was still chewing
Like-
on the wall, or did he stop at least?
It was like, yeah, what's up?
Hi, Dad.
I thought you need some redecorating.
Hey, Alex.
Like, I love you. Don't be mad. Oops.
Hey, Nim.
Yes,
Oh,
Alex. Hi, Alex.
Alex.
Hi. How you doing?
What? Such a heavy sigh.
He was doing a daha.
Oh. All right, let's take a look at these pants.
The beans.
Pants. Cut. Blah, 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 blah. Josh Brolin.
He's growling.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling.
What? Who did the fun name?
Jeez, August is already August 17th. Holy.
Yeah. It's already
Gee.
2022.
Oh yeah, pretty much. Just yeah.
Blink
Christmas
and
is
it's on.
coming. Ta-na-na.
Let's go.
Oh, Christmas.
Yeah. It's like tomorrow.
Yeah.
Not much left, to be honest.
I know, it's fucking crazy.
Wave 4 is coming. Ta-da-da-da.
Oh, wait for it. Yeah. It's gathering right now. Let's see the daily. Look at the cases. Oh, we're going up. Going up. How is the US doing?
Sorry, I sneezed.
Okay. Bless you.
Ooh, 2 sneezes. Let's see. Florida and was it Alabama are fucking burning. They're like the account, I think, for something like 90% of the cases. It's going up everywhere.
Yep.
And the CDC is saying all the unvaccinated people are sitting ducks.
Of course.
But yeah, they've like so New York is doing vaccine passports now. Like it's an app you have on your phone. Like certain things you can't get in if you don't show proof of vaccination. It's actually an app too. So like there's people making counterfeit cards here, which is like okay. So it's not like trying to get into a bar so you can drink and go home, you fucking dummy. But yeah, I have all my records and I put it on my phone, and again, that's I really have no intention of going to any Broadway shows or eating indoors at a bar for the time being. Not a big deal to me, but some people are like, "Oh my god, this is like fucking." I'm like, okay, calm down. It's a highly infectious disease. It's not not what is it? I can't remember what they did in 1984, but anyways. But yeah, I think we don't want a replay of last year.
Oh, that will be a replay. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, here in New York, what we fucking went through last year. No, thank
Wow.
you.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Don't want. Not again. Oh, hello, Daha.
Hello, guys.
Yeah.
Come back.
Thanks.
Oh, what? Um. In. Uh. Where is the? What is it? Main menu display 2D patterns. Show me now. 2D pattern. Where's the damn show measurement thing? Okay, right click. What? Hey. No. Mm, no. Mm, 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 mm. What the hell? No. Oh. What? Oh, there we go. Mm. How's it going, Daha?
Going good. Work as always, and yeah.
Okay. How's the weather?
little bit less harsher this week.
Oh, okay. Mm,
Why don't you rest, Eagle? Yes, Charlie. Girls are not easy to make.
mm.
Subtlety, it's fun.
Oh shit! I forgot to do this. Sometimes wish I didn't pick a chubby guy, but it is what it is.
And they all present, some level of
Challenge.
challenge.
Isn't that why we pick likenesses? Doesn't matter. Same thing with hair. It's and you know what? It's fucking everything. All right, let's not lie to ourselves. It's everything. But it's okay.
Okay, next one. Congrats for what? For not subscribing still? Yeah, congrats.
Oh. I forgot to do that. Shit. Okay. Now I've.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ja.
Mm.
Mm.
Your cup? I don't know what you're talking about. Nor care? Why do I hear myself, Diva? Any idea?
I think you're going crazy. It can't be my microphone picking up your beautiful Romanian voice. No.
Let me check. If who am I hearing into stuff?
Do it.
Oh, it's you, Diva.
You gotta speak up a little bit. See when you
Yeah.
when you project your beautiful voice, I hear you so much more.
Diva?
Turn you down. No.
Yeah, I'm hearing myself on your.
No, I know I turned you down. I was just being an ass. It's not fun unless I get to tease you.
Did you start or again? You know, you really want to get me to that point where I'm gonna ban you?
No, I don't know why this is like it wasn't picking you up earlier. Now all of a
It's
sudden it is.
nocturnal now.
It's starting to piss me off.
Not you, Leo.
I don't
Come
fucking
on.
know what this thing half the time. I really don't know. Ree! Oh,
Stop with the fucking football. Want to talk with me about 3D and stuff here? Sure. Great. Want to talk about what I'm doing even if you don't know 3D? Sure, great. Wanna talk about games when I'm playing games? Great, but stop with the fucking football. Go and enjoy your football and let me be.
What about 3D football?
When I'm gonna play FIFA, we can talk about 3D football.
Ah, okay.
Can point a little bit.
Mm. Tell me about the art of Mesopotamia and the Sumerians. Go. Ah, Nook was saying he's 70% art history. I hear about Mesopotamia and ancient Sumerian art. Beyond ahead or beyond backwards? Because Mesopotamia and Samaria were long before the Renaissance. Like we're talking like Bronze Age shit. Give me that Bronze Age. Beyond ahead. Ow. All right. No.
Doesn't it bother you that in the latest versions of fucking ZBrush, when it saves afterwards, like when it saves in the middle of your stroke, right? Afterwards, it's putting like a super strong stroke after the save.
Happened to me. Yeah.
It's like it drives me
That is the
insane.
latest one.
Oh, because it kind of registers like you're holding the brush there and pressing
Yeah,
as
like
it's
it's just making like a super strong stroke.
Wasn't it existing earlier?
No, in older versions, no, it was not like that. When it was saving and it not registering anything. Now it's just slamming a fucking stroke and I always need to undo after.
As Alex would say, piece of shit.
Basically.
I agree.
Basically.
Basically.
Oh, why are you
Hey
waiting for
Bullet,
that?
thanks for the subscription. Show a test to see how this fucking looks like. Is this Deadpool? Yeah, but his brother.
His older brother.
The one with the red eye.
Cobble?
Kabli.
Bruce Willis? Bruce Willis?
Bruce Willis.
Not
Yes.
Bruce-
Thanks for gifting one subscription, Bullet. Much appreciated. Vicky's Secret. Or Vicky's Secrets. Got it.
Excusez-moi.
Bless you.
Yes.
Maybe I should save today, right?
Oh, you haven't saved yet today?
Yeah, game art. For a long time, how am I doing? I've been sick lately and I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks properly. I'm trying slowly to back into working.
Ah. Come on.
Look for a phone.
George looks purple. Water, sugar, purple. Grape drink.
The shopper.
Mm.
Purple hat.
Whoa, what the? Oh, that. Eight. 10, 3, 4, 8. Okay. Hey. Come on, homie. Let's go. Mm-hmm.
You know what's positive from this
What?
COVID thing? Where
Yeah.
we will all learn the Greek alphabet.
Yep.
Oh, we got lambda. What's after lambda?
Now it's delta. It will be epsilon.
It's already one after. It's lambda
Yeah,
after delta. It's already here.
Yeah.
No,
The
no, it's
lambda
delta,
version.
epsilon, zeta, eta.
Yeah, no, but there's
Lambda
already
is-
the lambda version of the virus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They already named it lambda.
The fuck? Already?
Yep.
It's been like 2 months now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex, didn't update? Didn't update yourself?
Next one after lambda is the mutorrent.
Delta, lambda, gamma. Here's a breakdown of COVID variants and what we know so far. So there's the gamma also.
Oof.
Yeah. Well, they were at the beginning. The first one was alpha, then it was beta, gamma, delta. The rage is delta. It's as far as I know, it's chronological order. Which one was like evolved after the other?
Sure. I think it's just the lambda they're worried about is why they're talking about it more.
Ah, okay.
Is this
So
for
the kappa one was sarcastic, right?
The cap. Shut up, Alex. Oh my god.
is this for Gurney from Dune?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. So far
Mm.
it's a likeness of Brolin.
Mm. Want to see those scar skills.
That explains a lot then. You're behaving funny. Let's
Got
see.
him.
Let's see that 3090 at work.
Oh.
Done.
And to benchmark.
Right now I should be able to bake
Kaboom.
Can do 16k
more
maps.
polygons.
Yes.
Ooh.
Like I could even go with the last level. Not that I want to. Like I might
Nim.
actually being able to.
You can do it
Ooh.
with 38 million polygon. Well, points.
38 million points. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it kind of makes sense because the limit of mine was somewhere around 20. Right, so it kind of doubles up, right? Because it's more than double
Yeah.
the
Yeah. The
VRAM.
slug was 38 million when I baked.
So
Ooh.
I can actually bake the next level.
Mhm.
Now you can open a bakery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
That was ambient occlusion,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
I forgot to put 4K. That was 2K, but still.
So fast now they
Still,
should replace it with grill.
like, I still recall when baking 2K maps for like 3 days, you know?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Done. Shit.
Mm.
Puno, you're not getting the vaccine because you don't like needles.
Mm.
That makes sense, man. I hope you like a respirator then.
Hospital bills. Mm.
Hospital bills. Or
In
a
the US.
respirator that they need to shove directly into your lungs.
Yeah.
Mm.
Puncture your throat
Mm.
and pop your eye.
What are you doing that you got COVID 4 times? Are you like immune compromised or are you going out? What happened?
Just like to spread it.
Mm. Somebody telling the good news. No. Mm.
I swear, the needle of the COVID thingy, you can't even,
Feel it, yeah.
Oh, you can't feel it, man.
you can't feel it at all.
Mm.
It's so
You
small.
get little pinch, little bee sting.
Not even a bee. The bee stings hurt. Have you ever
What?
looked at that?
You know, everybody has different pain thresholds. I'm not saying, oh my god, but I got a little bee. It was like a little bee sting.
Oh, it was okay.
Yeah.
For me, it like just was a bit of hand pain. That's it.
Hmm.
The next day, it's gone.
Not so bad. not so bad.
It's gone.
Well, if you got COVID 4 times, wouldn't that be a little bit more incentive to get the vaccine?
Yeah, you need the vaccine for that.
You don't need vaccine, dude. That's how they get you.
Mm.
Fucking, microchip, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Never mind your cell phone. All right. But you have a good reception every time now.
You can install 3D
Mm.
in your body. You don't need to learn anymore.
Oh, jeez. That's fucking awful. Holy shit. Hmm.
You even listen to Nukfuno, Charlie.
Maybe a cold snuck in between, you know.
Yeah, I've been sick like 8 times since the COVID pandemic.
Hmm.
Oh, so you got COVID like 15
Yeah,
times
I
already,
got
right?
COVID left and right, every fucking day it was COVID.
Hmm.
Obviously not. All the tests were negative, and I've been sick a lot.
Oh.
All the tests that I took. There was once or twice when I didn't test.
Hmm.
Yeah, but your immune system is also a bit.
Yeah.
And again, like the test, it's also faulty. I like how no one talks about the fact that the Americans, the CDC declared that the fucking PCR test is useless. No one talks about that.
Was that the rapid test?
No, the PCR test. One at blood. It can, if you have a flu, a cold, or whatever, it's gonna be positive for COVID.
Yeah. No, I haven't gotten the blood test. I mean, they test that for antibodies, but I always had to swab up the snout and never got the PCR.
I never had the test.
I fucking hate that shit in the nose. God fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
Yep. They're like, okay, for us, we're like, inhale, and they go in there and it's like they're trying to fucking embalm you and take your brain out of your nose.
Guys,
Like, stop.
then it's gonna tickle you for like 2 days. Oh, father.
Bang bang in the nose.
That's a different test. No?
It's a different.
Hey.
Hey. Turn your head
Plus
off.
3, Cosmo.
Yep. Good.
Oh, it's an angle. All right. And Nuck, how do you know this?
Because he's getting banned.
I think that's a more important question. How does he know this?
He had it multiple times.
Oh. I mean he got the Chinese test multiple times. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. He does it himself. Doesn't test for anything, you know. Just to see if it's there.
What's there?
The butt.
Hey, Junie.
Hey, Junior.
Adrian.
What's up, Tony?
You need some man.
Kamara.
Your feet feel like they are bleeding. Why? No,
But how do they look like?
You walked for 3 hours.
That's it.
Ooh, Judy. That is a walk.
Sounds like you had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My question is, Junie, do they look like they're bleeding? Because that's more important.
Oh, it was on the news. Oh, there you go, Nook. You found your hobby. All right.
Heck, good. Hey, Ludwig's.
Mm. Well, it didn't get stuck in your butt, Nook, but that doesn't mean you didn't stick something up there, right? I mean,
No.
Yeah. Now you seem you know a lot about it, you know.
yeah. There's nothing wrong with learning about the
Of
booty.
course.
Yeah, see, you're experimenting, Nook. Like I said, you found a hobby. Now you can teach others. And
You don't like experimenting, you're open-minded?
yeah, he's open-minded and open-butted too, apparently. Again, whatever floats your boat, you know. You want to get a swizzle stick up there and with other people? Great.
That was a bit. Who? Okay, all right.
A bit noisy.
What? It doesn't make the same noise for you guys? So that's not as exciting.
You know,
All
I
right,
don't know.
you need to calm down.
Oh. Oh, no, see, Nuck, you're just digging a deeper hole, no pun intended. Yeah.
You're opening a gaping hole.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's a different type of spelunking, if you know what I mean. Different type of exploration there. Hey, but again, whatever you enjoy, have fun, be hygienic. You're good.
Don't forget to wash your hands though.
Oh, that's true.
No.
And don't
Don't wash
reuse
it.
any don't reuse any swabs while you're at it. But enjoy yourself.
Hey Twitchy,
Witchy.
how's it going? You recognize why I'm sculpting straight away? Thank you. Actually, my dad.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
No, but
Baja.
he has some features. My dad.
Oh,
How can it be fucking Deadpool, bro?
Monsieur Reynolds.
How can this be Ryan Reynolds?
He has eyes and he's white.
Have no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't
Right,
crack
he has
a
an-
joke about my dad. He's been dead for like 8 years now.
Oh,
Was good that.
And you guys would have loved my dad.
oh. Are you more like if your personality wise, are you more like your mom or more like your
More
dad?
like my dad.
Oh,
Fuck off, Nakfuno. Honestly, fuck off.
oh. Be nice.
I don't care what you're joking, but you should calm the fuck down.
Yeah. That's rude.
You need some more swabbing. Put you in a better mood.
Yeah. In the butthole.
Okay. Learn how to joke.
You have a crush on me, and you're not even a subscriber, not for now.
Mm.
Now
How do you
damn.
want me to fucking see you and appreciate you? Very
Yeah.
sorry, Twitchy. Oh, for my dad, don't worry. Shit happened. The sad part about my dad is that he died from ALS, right?
Oh.
So he struggled in his last 2 years of life.
It's fucking awful.
It is not good.
Mm.
Other than that, we all fucking die at some point, right?
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna live forever.
I thought your parents should live forever.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what you think when you're a kid.
I don't have that prefrontal cortex yet. Hasn't grown.
Welcome back, Nathan.
He came back. We're all gonna die.
You know, we need to accept our mortality. I don't know why people are so. I don't know. There's like this whole culture about death that, you know, we're hiding from it like it will never touch us, right? And it actually makes us suffer a lot when someone dies, you know, close to us, way more than we should. It's a cycle.
Mm.
We come, we live, we die.
It's a bit more sad when it happens sooner, you know,
Yeah,
sooner than
obviously.
we expect.
You don't expect people to die at, you know, in their 20s or 30s.
Yeah.
But it happens.
It's just that weird thing where like I'm not gonna get to talk to this person again. Wait, what? Huh? And it everybody deals with it in a different way, but in the positive ways, what makes you get up and do stuff, right? In some cases, knowing that
Yeah, in some
your days
cases.
are numbered. Oops.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
No,
Go on.
you're fine. But it's that not being able to, at least for me, I know it's different for everybody, that as silly as it sounds, the finality and it's like what comes next, like no, nobody knows, or that's simply it's it.
You know
No.
what comes next? The finale of Sopranos.
Ah. Oh, yeah, that's
Cut to black.
yep.
I think we all know the answer for that, but we just don't want to accept it, so we invented religion.
Mm.
Yeah, people need hope. Can't blame them, right?
Oh no, obviously not.
But in all honesty, who? I'm not even saying that there's a deity, right?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm talking from my perspective, right? Everyone, can can believe in whatever they want, right? But from my
Sure.
perspective, I don't think there's anything after death. There's no
Mm.
God. There's no bullshit. We die. We're done.
We poof disappear.
Like shutting
No.
down a fucking PC, you know. That's
Yeah.
it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But we're all connected to everything, anyways. We're motive dust on Starlight
Maybe
and a
we
grand
respawn.
Hmm?
Maybe we respawn.
Yeah, that's
stone.
Hindi, right? Hindi religion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
There with the respawn.
Yeah.
Well, most of the Asian regions are.
Maybe
I
you'll
wanted
get
to make
banned
a
from the
joke, but
server.
I won't. Ooh, dodge that one.
Don't do it. Don't
Like,
do it. I know
brain,
the
stop
joke.
it. Brain,
Don't
don't
do
know.
it. So bad.
Listen.
Yeah, well, Charlie, sorry for your loss, bro.
Hmm.
I think the older we get, the more people we lose around, and it. You know, my girlfriend calls me heartless. You know, because I've dealt with death of people from when I was 20. I've lost best friends, I've lost family, I've lost a really close friends and shit, and it I kind of like made me more, I don't know, more impassive, more cold, you know. Like I know the suffering, and I know when people, you know, it's like in the end, there's not much you can do.
Yeah.
Shit
Yep.
happens. You die, and people grieve us for a while, and they need to move on with their lives. And I really hope when I'll fucking die, you know, people who love me would not spend too much time grieving, but just enjoy the life that's left for them.
Hmm.
I can relate to what Nim said. It's like, yeah. You die, people grieve and they forget.
I don't
You're
don't
fine.
forget.
I
They
don't think
move on.
anyone really forget, but they move on, right? Because they still have a life to live.
Hmm. You carry the memories with you.
Yep.
I guess everybody deals with it in a different way, right? And that's all right.
Definitely all fucking different.
Yeah.
And each person, you know, grieves in a different way. Some recover, some never recover after a loss, you know. There are people who can just can go after.
Mm.
And it's sad, you know, because I think the person who died, right, would have loved to see everyone, you know, going further in life rather than, you know, crying and wasting their lives with regrets.
I want you to
True.
be sad.
Yeah. True. I think everybody would like that.
I mean,
Mhm.
I for sure I would want the people close to me to just move on.
Hmm. Yeah, you won't want them to be sad and have life continue without them while if they mourn for mourn too long. He's sad. But again, that's why we have the people we love and value their time and appreciate when they're here and try not to hold on to bullshit. I
No,
had to,
Funo, I don't have kids.
what's
Or I
that?
won't.
Uh, it's like talking to one of my siblings, and they were holding on to anger from our childhood when we were parents make mistakes, and I just finally told them, like, look, you need to let that shit go and enjoy our parents while they're here, because if you hold on to this shit, you're not going to be able to use this time, which is precious, because when they're gone, then you're going to complain that you didn't spend more time with them because you're holding on to this resentment, and they let it go, and now they're just fucking relaxing around my parents. It's like they're decent, good people. Enjoy them while they're here, and like they get to see them way more than I do. It's like, don't waste this fucking time. Don't waste it. And even in general with us, don't waste your time. You got one shot at this. Well, since we've gotten the contemplating infinity and existential crises out of the way, what else we got here?
Well, the old Dacian Thracian fucking religion was to celebrate when people were dying.
And the Vikings celebrated it, right? I mean, there's multiple cultures that celebrated death, right? It's like, don't be afraid.
Yeah. Our ancestors did that too. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm pretty close, to be honest.
Oh, the likeness.
Mhm.
Ooh, somebody's good at what they do, huh? Mm-hmm.
There may some fixes. I exaggerated too much, that fucking chin and all. Rebuilt it a bit. I think I need a little bit more.
Come on, Nim, you're close to making it in like 10 minutes. You know, in like 1 year, you're gonna be able to make that video.
mm.
Make a character in 10 minutes
Oh,
and not lie to everyone. You know.
yeah. It's sped up 300 times, but you can do it in an hour. Mm. Uh,
And the right needs a label all day, you know, it's worse.
Sounds about right.
mm-hmm.
Sounds about right.
Butter buster.
What'd you say, Alex?
I said
Sounds
sounds
about
about right.
That's about
Oh.
right.
Oops.
That's your response to that
Mm,
usually.
the grind never ends.
Mm.
Yeah. Nim, I have a question regarding the normal maps. Remember that I asked you a few
Mm.
days ago about how to strengthen a normal map?
Mm?
Is it the same thing if you double the layer in Photoshop and overlay it?
Just
Or is that
remove the blue channel. Because if you overlay the blue channel, which is mostly white, you're gonna fuck up your layer. But like, let me open
me
this, right? And then I'm gonna do it with this texture.
okay? Thank you.
Only Photoshop will open.
Oops.
Okay, so we have this, right? The normal map. So if you duplicate the layer, right? You put it to overlay. It's gonna overlay the blue channel also, right? But if you look at the blue channel, it's white with a little bit of black, right? So that means by overlaying this, all this layer is gonna get white, right? Way whiter than it should. So the easiest trick in the book when doing this is just to deactivate the blue layer here, right? And it kind of just amplifies the red and green, right? Like the normals.
Hmm.
Right?
Okay.
This is kind of like how you push up the normals, you see, without really ruining the tangents, right?
Okay. And if you keep the blue layer, you ruin the tangents.
Yeah, if you keep the blue layer, now it depends a lot on the model, right? My model doesn't have too much differences in between the low poly and the high poly. So the blue, it's mostly like white and very little black, right? But if you have a low poly that's kind of like very different from the high poly in terms of positioning, you're gonna get a lot of grays, and when you overlay that, it's gonna fuck up a lot, right? So as I was telling you, right, you can go with this like, you know, a few times over, right? And it will still hold on, like in terms of like it's just gonna exaggerate the details, right? It's not fucking up. You don't see the polygons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Talon. Yeah, this is for making the details stronger, but like for whatever you're baking, right? Like if you want to exaggerate the normals, you can do this, right? And it's gonna hold on the shape and it's not gonna ruin your tangent normals.
Hmm.
I have to do this now, and that's why I was asking. Thank you.
Mhm. What's a tangent normal?
There are two different types of normal, right? One that takes
Mhm.
into consideration the whole object, so
Mhm.
it's not only calculating the normals for each polygon compared to what's
Mhm.
underneath, but also for the whole object, right? That's why it's very colorful when you bake an object space normal map, right? And that one
Mhm.
is very difficult to edit. Like that's the default way. That's how normal mapping was invented, right? And then they discovered that they can actually calculate the normal map per each polygon. So depending on the normals of each polygon, it will calculate only for that small piece, right?
Ah.
So then the normal map will be way cleaner, right? It's this blue kind of like constant color, and you just have some variation of colors in there because the differences in between the low poly polygon and the high poly underneath are very small,
Mm.
right? So you don't get the positioning of the whole thing in space, so you can easily edit them and like mirror them or duplicate them and shit like that. Because when you have object space normal map and you mirror it, right?
Mm.
Given that you have a gradient from left to right on the red channel, let's say, right? And
Mhm.
when you mirror the object, right, like you cut it in the middle and you mirror it, it's gonna be all the gradient is gonna end up in the middle, right? So you're gonna get a fucking scene. So they
Oh.
invented the tangent space just to overcome that. Now the tangent
Ah.
space it's way easier to work with, right? It's the map that we're using now. It's easier to edit, easier to correct. You can paint on it, right? It's not gonna affect things that badly that it's unusable, right? On the object space normal map, it's very difficult to do any kind of correction. So one takes into account the whole object, the other one takes into account only the polygons
Ah.
for each polygon, right? That's why it's called tangent space, because it takes into consideration tangents, right? The normals of each polygons.
Oh. Cool. Mhm.
Very pog.
It was a very, very big step ahead when
Mhm.
they switched from object space normal map to tangent space.
Ah.
Helped a lot.
A lot.
Because if you have this map, right? Let me bake it first. Are you done? Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta love the 3090. I didn't even see the, it kind of takes like a small time. You see how this is all a gradient of colors? Like you have, from
Oh.
red to light. Because
Mm.
what this is doing, like the normal map is doing like this, right? For each detail on your mesh, right? It calculates how the light casts, right?
Mm.
But like in this case, right, on the red channel you have from left to right, on the green channel you have from top to down, and on blue
Mm.
channel is the depth, right?
Ah.
So if you take this, right, you're gonna see that this area is black, this area is white, right?
Mm.
So to modify it is gonna be very, very difficult, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're trying to correct, like if I want to go here, right? Because I have some micro errors that happened in here, right? Because the mesh is too close, and I want
Mm.
to clean up this, right? Even with if I'm gonna use, the clone or whatever, right?
Oh
It,
God.
it
Yeah.
is gonna have a lot of gradients and weird shit that is gonna break up the thing, right? You see, it's
Mm.
gonna put purple and shit that should not be there. While on a tangent space, everything is kind of like the same blue, right? Like if I go here and I want to fix these fucking errors, right? It's gonna be way easier because everything is kind of like bluish. right? So
Mhm.
because it takes into consideration only the orientation of the polygon, right? So I can fix this with ease, right? And they will still look natural, right? Without too much of a
Okay.
fucking problem. I don't want it to, rebake or whatever.
Mhm.
So this is the perks of using tangent space normally.
Oh,
Because this is
okay.
every detail here, it's calculating the light only in terms of positioning of that small polygon, right? That's why it's so uniform, because it doesn't calculate the position in space, right, for all object. So it takes only
Mhm.
that small polygon. It makes sure that that polygon, if it has the light on the left, right, whatever, to interpret all the details, right, the micro details that you have
Mhm.
that are smaller than the polygon on your raw poly. So this is way easier to clean up, right? And I'm not going to get any kind of issues there. Hey, Simarian, how many hours did I spend on this sculpt? I don't know, how many hours did we spend on this sculpt?
4 hours.
4 hours today, but I started it last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you didn't stream long time, so probably like
I think it
another
was
4
like,
hours.
I think it was 2 or 3 hours. Let's see.
Now, if the videos would load.
Mm.
It was a stream for 5 hours 25, but it took a long time to start streaming, to actually start working on this.
10 minutes.
Mhm.
No, I started after, no, yeah, like 8 hours of work. So no, I didn't. I didn't do anything.
Nothing. What?
I don't do stuff outside the stream. I want you guys to actually see the whole process. No, not this one. Hey, why does this have different EVs? Hello? I changed the EVs for Messi.
Uh.
Mhm.
Picture.
I don't get it. Why the EVs are fucked?
Hmm. No, just no.
Hey, I didn't change the EVs for Messi, did I?
Mm.
And if I changed it, why did I change them?
What did you do, George?
I have any fuck up in my EVs? I know I changed them at some point, but I thought I override.
Hmm.
No, 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 it was not flipped. They're in a different position. The question is why? This is
Hmm.
why it's in a different position. See? They're higher. Like the face, it's higher positioned.
Oh.
They're new UVs, but I don't understand why and when I did this. Is detail normal? I do. I use a tileable map to break up the. But Snoop should be fine, right? Like the texture for Snoop should work on this. Yeah. A black Josh Brolin.
Hmm.
I still don't understand why Messi is different. Let's see. Nicolas Cage.
Oh, Nicholas. What the hell?
Oh, Nicolas Cage has a different. I think after Messi, yeah, that's it. After Messi, I changed the écorché, and then I changed the UVs because I changed the base mesh a bit. Yeah, so Nicolas Cage is fucked also. Well, I guess we're gonna have to reproject textures.
Oh, oops.
No, that's to improve your actual texture. Like you get this. I go here. Go to the 7 million points, and I'm baking here a normal map. I don't want to copy the old UVs, but no, because I modified the geometry also a bit for the new base mesh. These UVs are better than the previous one because I had a small error on the old one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do again a zero up with the whole mesh and redo the whole texture, but that's not a problem. Like an extra step.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I'm done. With this. Hey Robin. I get to see a skilled man do the zero up. I did it for all the fucking characters, man. I did it for Snoop, I did it for Messi, I did it for every single character. Zendaya, whatever. Every single fucking one of them. So I exported this, right? To this map, right? A very tiny detail map, right? Only for the last level. Because before getting the 3090, I could never have baked that one, right? So I can take this here. I'll just overlay it. Right? So this is gonna give me even more breakup in the normals. You see? Even more smaller details. And that I could not get from only baking the 7 million polygon mesh. You see?
Oh.
No, it's a
Oh.
4K normal. So now this is gonna be even more detailed. And you can grab the displacement also and use it for your SSS and roughness and specular map, and it's gonna make your life very easy when texturing.
Mm.
Normal, is it like displacement? Yeah, but without the geometry.
Mm.
It's just simulating the displacement. No, you can use, but like I will add here, like I'll get, you know, one of those tileable textures. Let's see. Where are you? Like this one, right? I'll get a tileable texture like this, and I'll break up the normals even more, right? I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna tile it, you know, like 80 times, right? And this will break the specularity even more here, right? You see the difference? The problem with this compared to game engines, because in game engines you can actually go and paint some masks, you know, with some colors, and then use different detail maps, tileable detail maps, right? Because normally you'll have one orientation for the forehead, right? Like you're gonna have a detail map that it's like this for the forehead. Then here you're gonna have a detail map where the pores are, you know, like stretching in a very specific way, right? Around the eyes you're gonna have pores that are gonna be more rounded, right? In this area here you're gonna have those small dots that are pulling up, right? On the nose you're gonna have those cavity thing, right? Like this. So normally in a game engine you would paint some masks, right? Like you're literally gonna go and say, in this area I want this kind of pores, right? In this area I want this kind of pores. In, you know, this area I want this kind of pores. So you can use multiple tileable textures and you can get to a very high result with very small textures, right? But right now, as it only has one mask, right? Where you can say how the weight of this can be, right? Because maybe you don't want the information from the micro skin. And let's make this smaller, right? You don't want the information from the micro skin to go on the lips, right? So you're gonna paint with black on the lips, so you won't get this on the lips. But that's it. That's where it ends, right? You don't have masking for it. Urt! I don't know where Andre is. But I
Oh.
think the people from Marmoset will ban him if he keeps asking for stuff.
Oh, definitely he will.
I mean,
They
it's
will.
a good. Oops. It's a good source, though. No?
Yeah, but they hired Andrea and now they have like 6 million tasks.
But they'll have beautiful things for their software.
Yes.
Everybody like, oh my god, why don't you use a marmoset?
They hire a pain in the ass.
Mm. But the better
Wouldn't
to
they?
have something. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what better to have somebody like a Georgian who knows that shit in and out, right?
Could I explain also about the SSS? It always has to be one for the face. No, actually no. I think the correct value it's about 2.5. But actually in Toolbag 4 the SSS works well. In Toolbag 3 was working kind of like in the same way, but no one actually knew how to use it. Because in Marmoset Toolbag 3 the SSS was like this, right? You would have the subsurface scattering, the scatter map here, and the mask that you have here, that you see here, mask map, was actually the alpha of the scatter map. So this controls how much the light will get diffused, right? Which for the human skin, I think it's around 2.5 millimeters. The correct value, I can't recall exactly. 2.53, let's say, right? So you're gonna get, like, if you don't have any mask here, right, everything is gonna get blurry. You won't see anything. It looks like fucking wax, right? But then you control from the mask here. You actually control how it works, right? So you can actually go and take or create a map based on the curvature, right? Where you're gonna put a little bit more black into the pores, and then you're gonna have white for the rest. So you're gonna retain all the skin details and whatnot. Obviously, this is you know, pure and black and white because it's the curvature map that I placed, right? But you're gonna get the pores to and the wrinkles and everything to still be visible, but you still have the depth, right? The light still scatters. So you can definitely stay with a higher value and just control from the mask, you know, how much will actually disperse, right? Where what details you retain and what not, right? But you definitely need to spend some time and actually make the map. Right?
Spend time.
So do you darken the places that do not have a lot of flesh? Well, you're not gonna go like, you know, perfect correctly, Ludwig. You're not gonna spend time like that, right? But you're gonna use, like, you can use the albedo, for example, to extrapolate some a little bit of a map, right, from it to have some variation, right? Because we have uh, different depths, right? And you're also like, if you have the small roots of the hair, like for the beard and for the hair in the head, right? It's gonna be black on the albedo, then it's gonna become darker in your base, then combined with the curvature, and even with the, I was saying earlier, right, you can make a displacement map for the last two levels or whatever in ZBrush, and you play with the curves a little bit and you know, narrow it down. You can get to a very good result, right? It doesn't need to be crazy. It looks, for your characters, look good to be 0.6. Yeah, because the scatter map, it's actually the color, right? What you have here is the fucking color, not the actual scattering. The actual scattering is controlled by this, by the mask, the intensity of the scattering. This is the maximum value, let's put it this way, right? And this is the color, right, that you're gonna have here. Alright, whatever color is gonna scatter. Then the actual scattering is gonna be controlled by the mask. It was the same in Marmoset Toolbag 3, but it was, as I said, it was in the alpha of the scatter map. So if you didn't have any alpha, then everything would have been at 1. So you would control this by putting darker colors, right? But darker colors also inverts the color for you. So you're gonna get some weird results if you don't know exactly how to set up your colors. So the best way is not to care about the actual color of the scattering, which varies very little. So except where you have veins and stuff like that, you don't really need variation in your scatter map as a color. But you definitely need the variation here in the mask. So you can put here like 2 or whatever value you deem that is correct for the skin scattering, and then you control from the mask how much it will actually scatter.
Mm. Pretty.
So no need for a flash color map. You can like adding variation, the subsurface scattering will only improve the model, right? Because it's gonna give more variation in the skin tones depending on the lighting. But the map that you actually carry is the mask, not the fucking scatter map. And like the scatter map should always be with maximum values, right? Like you're gonna have oranges and yellows and whatnot, but it's gonna be like here, right? With the lightness at max.
Mm.
Right? You only care about the color, the pure color that's gonna bleed, right? The amount which you would put with this darkness, you actually control it from the mask. Because otherwise, as I said, like you see, I'm on a turquoise, and I go down, everything is gonna turn orangey, reddish. If you go dark with this, right? While if I'm here on this color, and I go with the mask lower, it's gonna retain the color.
Ah, that's
So
tricky.
never put dark colors in your SSS map, right? That just needs to be pure colors, maximum lightness.
Oh crap.
It's always the mask that counts. That if you want a good skin, you know.
Or you want bad skin? What if I want that waxy shit?
Moisturize.
Moisturize.
You need the ashy skin.
Ashy Larry. Hmm. Oh, what the? No, no.
It's a very common misconception, Ludwig's, about SSS. It's also because, for example, in Unreal you don't have the scatter map and the mask, right? You only have the color. But also Unreal shader knows to not invert your color when you go darker with it. Right? It's just like placing the mask on top of your color with multiply, right? Take care, Mini. Have a good one.
Oh, my mini.
My mini.
What do you think? Is it a problem or it's a feature in Velocity?
No, it's not a problem. It's just different shader.
Can
Unreal has SSS, but it has only the subsurface scattering map. Alright, so you control the color of the SSS, but it needs to have darker values, so actually the mask works, right? So it's a completely different approach. It's just like making these two maps, right? The scatter with high values, high lightness values, and then the mask, and then you put the mask with multiply on top, and then you send it to Unreal as a SSS map. You can get results anyway, like... Yeah, the mask you use it to determine how much the light will actually pass, right? Because the light passes on a exposed area of the pore, but where the wrinkle is, it's not gonna expose, right? It's not gonna spread. Yeah, the SSS profiles are like a easy route, right? Like you have an SSS profile that determines like the whole color and the scattering distance and everything for your subsurface material. It's like a preset, right?
Yeah.
But if you want like correct values, you still need to create an SSS map and Hypixel.
Hello, Pixel.
Pixel.
So,
You okay, George?
I don't know, I'm coughing.
Hmm.
If you use the SSS profile in conjunction with your map, you're never gonna know what you're controlling. Like you would never know what the fuck is going on there. It's a like wing it till you make it, you know?
Hmm.
take it till you break it.
Oh, you go down quite far.
Do I find micro detail to help finding the likeness? No, man. The likeness should look like the person you're trying to make without any kind of skin detail. The skin detail is just improving it, right? But it's the final step. It needs to look spot on. You can make it if you want, because at some point when you're close enough, you won't smooth and destroy the shapes enough to fuck up with the normal, with the micro, right? But it needs to look like spot on without any micro detail or color. Actually, color usually, you know, can fool you. We had this conversation on Snoop, right?
Hmm.
Now showing you the same head with the base texture and the texture that was done afterwards, right? And the base texture that I used from the scan was looking nothing like Snoop, like completely different person, even if it's exactly the same mesh. So you need to look at your model like this in gray and try to make sure that everything is spot on there.
You're back.
Welcome back.
Or he said be right back.
I'll be right back. My bad. Get out of here.
But I'll be right back also.
Oh. Okay, that did not work out. Oh, hey there. Mhm. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Shit. No. Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Any treats?
Treats? What treats?
Oh no, like chocolate croissant or ice cream.
How many croissants do you want me to eat? One is not enough.
I
Do
mean,
you want
if
me to get diabetes or something?
diet. Hey man, you're the one in control of your diet, right? I just see these delicious chocolate croissants and cherry ice cream. Hmm? It's
No,
delicious.
but I'll have to order some food.
Burger?
I don't know. Some meat.
Ribs?
I don't know.
Oh, whatever makes Georgian smile. I think some ribs will make Georgian smile.
I got to ribs 2 times. Last time I had nuggets.
What happened?
Nuggets.
Oh, nuggets. Yeah, I was using those fucking giant things. Right? There's like half the chicken,
Yeah.
and they call it nuggets.
Thanks for the bits, Matt. I was not having the headset on top on my head because I was speaking with my mom.
You ever heard Pixel laughing in your apartment?
Thanks, Sigo.
Oh. Have you ever ordered from the Taco Bell that's by your apartment, Georgian?
Hmm?
Didn't you say there's a Taco Bell by your apartment?
There's a Taco Bell in Bucharest, but I never ordered.
Oh. Okay, Bucharest, never mind.
I never ate at Taco Bell.
I don't.
Take care, Matt.
Oh, bye, Matt.
Let's give what, Sigo? Well, you can actually make some stamps for those. If they're so fine, they might even go only in texturing. But I would, like, if you put them in high poly, you have way more control and it's gonna give you, it's gonna make your life way easier for texturing. Right, the small engraved stuff. But I also see that you marked the pattern for this metal here. This, but this is the, how the fuck is called? The Damascus metal. The way the metal is plied and formed. This is just
Oh.
texture. And this is no engraving here.
Is that where the metals mix, kind of in the Damascus?
Yeah. But the engraving that you marked here, like, you can extract this, you know, and make some black and white masks and make it easy for you to place it in ZBrush and then just, you know, age polish and clean them up and, you know, intensify some of the depth and stuff like that. Because you have
That's
good
fun.
references, right? But you can make the same from texture. But you know, it's way cooler, and a lot of studios will require you to have them in high poly.
That's really pretty, those birds.
Could you explain when with texturing and sending texture to Marmoset back and forth? When you're texturing where? Should we check the final result with RTX on? No. Ray tracing, it's a different thing, and the shaders behave differently. Especially if you have skin and shit. Your model should look fine in the viewport with no ray tracing. But it's important also how you light up your scene. You can overburn it or stuff. Why do we need a RTX then? RTX is ray tracing, man. Nothing that I render is with ray tracing. But you can use it if you want more believable renders, like Alex did, right? When he presented his helmet and whatnot, he used ray tracing. So you have the light bouncing around and giving you a correct result rather than the approximation that a game is, a game engine, right? Because the ray tracing in Marmoset is not the ray tracing that you have in game. This is somewhere in between games and offline renderers.
Mm-hmm.
So it will never look in a game the way it looks when you have ray tracing on. But if you make an object with glass or something like that, you want to use ray tracing because otherwise it's not gonna look amazing. How did I determine that it was specifically Damascus steel? It's the pattern, man. Like, it's always in the patterns. I honestly don't think that's anything else but Damascus. Because it's not perfect, and it just looks like, the metal was folded and folded and folded and folded. It's the Damascus metal pattern.
Did they use that a lot in that era too for the flintlocks?
They use Damascus for everything. It's it's cool. Right?
Mm-hmm. I have some Damascus chef's knives. It's very pretty.
You need to do some tests, Wombat. You need to make sure that your light is not killing the scene. Like if you don't have a good eye to check on a white object or a gray object, then you can literally use something that that you have correct textures or whatever, put it in the scene, make sure that it you don't make it too dark or too light, or because it's easy to go with the light, let's see which one is this, right? It's easy to go with the light like this and then take the skin and make it darker, right? And it's gonna look pretty much the same. But then you'll export the textures and you realize that your skin texture is very dark. So that's why you need to make sure that you don't burn your scene. You're new to Toolback 4, you see the GI option in 3. The global illumination is 3. It's now in 4 also. It's here. It's called reflection, local reflection and local, well, not the GI, kind of like a simulation, right, of local reflection and diffusion. The GI as we had it in 3, it doesn't exist anymore, right? So now you have actual ray tracing, with bounces and everything. That actually takes time to calculate. And this is like the correct way of doing ray tracing and shit. But that's a little bit different, right? Think about this like what you have in Keyshot, right? It calculates the the correct way of things bouncing around, right? So you can set up a number of rays per pixel, you can set up the number of samples, how many times you want it to bounce, how many times you want to go through transparent surfaces. And you can go to extreme values and get a very correct result, right? And also there are some limitations to it, because, for example, the parallax is not working right. Like if you look here at the eye, right? It's looking funny compared to. Did they fix this? Did they fix parallax in the last update?
I don't know. Ask Andrea.
No. You see, like instead of seeing the actual depth of the eye, the simulation of the parallax, it's not really working fine. I think it's working to a certain degree, but it's not behaving in the same way. But again, like if you're using the ray tracing, like this ambient occlusion will not work anymore, and the whole local reflection and shit, right? It's going to calculate correct ambient occlusion, and based on your sky, based on the lights that you have. Can I recommend you resources to learn Photoshop for masks and alphas and such? Not really, man. No. Like I've learned Photoshop when it was version 5 or something, 20 years ago. I really don't know any tutorial nowadays for Photoshop. But I'm pretty sure you can find on YouTube some videos to help you if you know exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah, YouTube is full of Photoshop tutorials.
There are so
I'll
many
link in chat.
tutorials for Photoshop. Workflow is the same. Yeah, some of the things changed though. Like some of the tools in Photoshop improved. I'm still on CS9, the last perpetual. Or CS6. I can't even recall what fucking version. You know. What shall I eat today though? Fucking 8.5.
What's the options?
Oh, you gotta get rid
Oh,
of
I don't know, I have all the fucking options in the world. I get a burger. Hey Zach Ashton, thanks for the subscription.
Burger.
Okay, I see.
Korean fried chicken. There's no Korean restaurant in Romania, not that I know of.
Ah.
you said everything is the.
No, everything like normal food, from type of fast food to, you know, schnitzel and soups and fucking shit like that. Pasta and pizza and I did this because I'm gonna get from these fuckers here that will come in 15 minutes.
The closest, yeah.
Oh, I think I'll get a burger today.
Mm.
I haven't had a burger in a while, so I can, you know,
Mm-hmm.
get all dirty.
Oh, live stream ASMR.
Do I have McDonald's? Yeah, like 300 meters in that time.
Ugh.
McDonald's.
Order the food. Once it's coming, we'll take, well, eat. And probably we're gonna play something. Right, Cosmo and Alex?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, Diablo. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Also ordered food.
Did I
Pizza.
check Diablo 2 Resurrected? Why the fuck would I do that? Play Diablo 2. For 10 years. Well. No need.
Oh.
That's the point. You pay
More
for
people
nostalgia.
servers.
Fuck that shit. Have you seen the Blizzard servers lately?
Oh no. Empty or?
I seen them.
Fuck that shit. You'll see them in a bit.
Oh.
Actually,
Wait. Did you? Are you playing Diablo?
yeah. Actually, let's play some Diablo because I'm not gonna work on this head anymore today.
Yeah.
To be
Let's
honest.
go.
Oh,
Yep.
Alex.
I'm a
They're
trooper.
already in the game, don't worry. I have a feeling.
No, I'm not.
That's why they've been so quiet.
I
They're all
just
playing
came
Diablo.
here.
They were
Literally
just staying there.
No, I was in
Uh-huh.
Battle.net.
Uh-huh.
So you
They're-
want to play Diva? What the fuck is going on,
They
huh?
stay on invisible.
I have a meeting in half an
No.
hour, so I can't.
Ah,
Huh?
it's
I'm back from
meeting.
Diablo.
A very important meeting, okay?
I know. I'm just joking.
Jenny,
How
if
dare
you
you be
if you would
funny.
see me how many times I crashed in the middle of the day in the past 2 weeks, you would not say
Oh,
that.
Yeah, Nim needs another
Oh.
3090.
He needs
At least two.
At least two.
At
Because I
least.
crashed once with two 3090s.
Oh.
Do I
let me
like
get
Diablo more than PoE? I'm more used to it, and it's fun because we're playing, you know, with Cosma, Alex, George, Stefan, and Andrea. Right, so
And George picks up the balls. Very good.
Yeah.
okay, let me stop my stream. I'm gonna have this for Patreon. You know what? I'm so fucking dumb, am I not?
George.
Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. When I remove my old drives,
Hmm.
I don't have that drive anymore, so I have no idea where this fucker recorded.
Oh no.
Because it's not on F anymore, because I don't have an F anymore.
When
Gonna be
F
fun.
to-
I'm gonna have to download from Twitch the videos. And that will take some time.
That takes a while.
Yep.
Where's my Twitch?
Gonna have food in 3 minutes. I'm gonna eat then I can play.
Well, I'm gonna take a break also and then we'll come.
Oh shit! What'd you get on the burger?
Hmm?
What did you get on your burger?
Well, the normal, you know, full burger with egg and bacon and cheese and
Oh, damn! Egg and bacon. That's delicious.
they actually make a really good burger. And
Mm,
quite cheap. It's like $10.
that's awesome. Now, does it come with fries or like potato wedges or something?
Yeah, it comes with the potato wedges and
No.
like garlic sauce.
Oh, damn! Garlic aioli kind of.
Mayo with garlic or something.
Yeah. It's garlic
No
aioli.
problem, Sigal. But I'm still gonna be here. I'm not living anywhere. I'm just gonna play here. Let's hope it's actually working.
Come on, come on, come on. Now the other question is, how much are you gonna eat, and how much are you gonna give Sol and the cats?
Well, you know the answer to that.
Half.
Always, no. You cannot eat and not give them anything.
Meow, I'm so hungry.
Interesting. Game
Diablo.
capture.
Yes, we're gonna play some Diablo with George and Cosma and Alex. And whoever the fuck else wants to join.
Diva.
Stay a while and play 3D. I may, who knows, if you guys are still playing later today. I don't know how late you guys stay up when you're playing Diablo.
Cause my sitting, right?
But hmm?
Cause my sitting.
Yeah.
That's,
yeah, he said
that's
be
right.
I need some keys though.
I'll do
That
some
sounds very
white
weird in Romanian.
runs.
So don't say keys and though in Romanian. Sounds like
Keys?
something else.
Something dirty.
Yes.
Oh. No, no, dirty, dirty. Ugh.
Oh, here you actually need to.
Hmm?
Here you actually need to collect stuff.
Mm-hmm. Not at the end, huh?
Yep.
Let's see how many times it's gonna fucking freeze. Can you please kill an elite so I can catch up with you fast?
I kill. I kill. There's fucking 2 elites.
You killer.
There's sure a lot going on screen. Be patient till we go to Greater Rift and Alex will be close to me. You don't understand. I
Oh,
think
the
that's a
pretty
lot.
colors.
And Alex is gonna pull up all the fucking fire in the world on one screen.
Power, unlimited power.
Oh, he's here. Run.
Okay.
Oh, that fucking idiot. Let's do this area because usually it's filled up with packs and stuff. I've seen a chest there.
A resplendent.
You killed that.
Yup.
I'm back. You run.
Oh, a resplendent here. 3 legendaries.
Oh, rubber
Door.
banding already? Great. Oops.
I hit
Set.
those.
8 doors. Filled.
I think
And
it's
some
kind of done, huh?
legendaries. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a big chest.
that's pretty much it.
There's a small region here.
See anything obvious? I don't even know why I identify them.
Oh, goblin.
Imperial. I'll take it. Where is Morty to pick up the balls?
Yeah. It's probably just waking up.
Ah.
I never know why I go and clean up this area. I know the painting is down there. I wish I could port, you know?
I tried.
No, it's not
Nope.
making it.
No.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're trying to kill me.
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Let's go next, because we need keys.
Don't know how to do it. What?
Oh. Neutron smoke. What crossbow did I found this time? Actually a crossbow. Two-hander. It's not. Kadalada bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
It's a batch.
That's a It's a bitch. Okay, that's my bitch.
Look, we put a filter and everything is dark and green now in Diablo. Ooh. Wow.
I thought green was your favorite color.
Yeah. So did the Blizzard. You have to set items there. Okay.
Oh.
Let's go back. I was, if they were legendary, I would not bother, but now that I've seen them, I should have not bothered.
Yeah.
It's a fucking fist and a belt. That is not even for me. Zero interest. Where's my food? Now that I
Oh,
order, I'm
okay.
hungry again. Nice rift, bro.
Ooh.
I checked other classes on Monk. I played with all the classes, but Monk is the class that I actually play with. And the first difficult time in Diablo.
Oh,
Still not dead, okay? Still alive,
Oh yeah, you're alive. There's nobody around you.
okay. Yeah, because I managed to hit before crushing, you know?
Yeah. These stutters are the final boss of Diablo.
Yeah, we just discussed that we calculated based on the number of this kind of shit that you need like 3 3090s to play Diablo.
Yep.
Like Alex with 2 3090s has the list. Oh, the Blue Gobliners. Look at this light.
Yep.
mm-hmm. Oh, fuck.
We discussed that Alex, because he has 2 3090s, has the least crashes. Me with one, I have quite a few, and you know, Cosmo with 2 2080s has the most, right? So it's clear that he needs at least 3 to maybe not crash.
32080.
No, 3 3090s to not crash.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
How big would that cooler need to be? Like you guys have the super fans now, right?
Yep.
How big?
No, it's I think it's gonna work better on your 1060. Honestly,
More was it? Is it more cores to do more rendering?
I don't know
Alex,
what's this game is something. Optimized for potato PCs from 300 years ago, and like they didn't bother with the new stuff, right? Because
Potato
let's be
pie.
honest, they are like 10 years, right?
Oh my god, yes it has.
I know, right, Diva?
God. But if you even think about it, that like the development time, it's not even when the game came out, even the development time.
You don't understand what's the point to have two graphics cards? Are they working faster together? For some stuff, yes. In Alex's case, it's for rendering, and same for Cosmo.
Yep. I'm doing offline rendering. That means with, with V-Ray or Corona or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Is the game working on DirectX 10 or 11 or 12?
Of course not.
10?
I-
10?
Probably
It's
9.
9 probably. It's 9.
Okay. Okay. Ah, that makes sense.
Piece of shit. I don't understand why it's, crashing now. Like, it's just stopping, then 5 seconds wait, and then...
Yeah, they don't care about optimizing DirectX 9 for new GPUs.
Cosmo, you coming?
Second, need to finish.
Okay.
Can I come?
This is like the recent version of Technic. They fucking destroyed all the grime and dark look of Diablo games. And they, got a fucking director from World of Warcraft who only knew how to make fucking rainbow games. What do you expect? Hey, fucking rainbows. That's what he knew how to do.
Ooh, a fucking scoundrel token. Let's go.
Primal.
No. Not even.
I don't want to hear about it.
No, just... Dude, it's... Remember the first, legendary drop. How fucking amazing it was when it dropped. Now...
Man, when I found my first legendary, I screamed in Diablo. It was like the 4th or 5th day of Diablo. And it was a piece of shit, absolutely useless. It was the first legendary.
Doesn't matter,
Yeah, no, right now we're playing on the normal rifts, right? Which are like, at our level, it's fucking useless.
Well, at our level of equipment, basically,
Yeah.
because you can be 70 and die here extremely easily.
With the gear that we have on ourselves, it's... You see, they're like one-shot kills and shit. But we're doing this because the boss at the end of the normal rifts are giving us keys to go into the greater rifts, which Alex didn't have anymore. So to go to the rifts that actually are gonna be difficult, if we're gonna do difficult rifts, because we ran this morning some rifts that were very easy to go just fast to get items. So you need those keys. Man.
Oh, so you played this morning too.
Oh.
Yeah, usually
Yes.
George, after he finishes stream, he wants to play some Diablo.
Ah, that's nice.
So we kind of played lately.
Hmm.
And I died, you
died.
see? Because I didn't press
Okay.
3 in time.
Oh.
Because I'm reading the chat. like they still do damage, right? But we have a lot of gear that kind of like nullifies it. And also, like in these rifts, I can afford going with, like I have this Nemesis bracer that it's here only for, so that when I click on the pylons, it's gonna spawn an elite. Right? When I get the fucking shrine. In the greater rifts, I'll put my normal bracers, which are much better, and they give me like a 60% reduction to damage. I press 3 on time, man. Yeah. I don't think you understand that I haven't slept in a month. I'm playing Diablo, guys, like mostly from muscle memory. Why am I so OP? I'm playing on the Torment 16, which is the highest, right? But this is like too easy if you have gear. And we are kind of OP.
All OP.
True.
Like at this point, I don't think I've ever been to solo 120 ever. No, I'm talking. No. Definitely, this character is the most OP Diablo character that I had, and I play Diablo. But because they introduced in this season a lot of stuff, and like they said, there are all weapons that give a lot of boost and damage. It changed the game a lot. I'm doing like with ease. I'm doing Greater Rift 120. And I think my highest was 75 or something. Last time I played Diablo. Hey Cosmo, take it slow, bro. You're gonna scare
Cosmo
people with
slow.
your speed. You wanna see OP? Look at this motherfucker here. He's the real glass cannon. I'm getting closer, closer.
No, just auto damage the damage, you know?
And I'm just here to distract them with my fire spells.
Yes, basically. Then we have George to pick up the balls. He's a barbarian. Can you kill the Lich King? Of course you can kill the Lich King. What the fuck of question is that? Could do some bounties also.
Is that Lich King?
Ethereal, let's go.
Got an Ethereal.
But of course, not the one that I want. I just need a better passive on mine, you know. So in maybe 2 years, I'm gonna get one.
Ah, it's gonna come, bro.
Nah.
You know how it is. Eventually it's gonna drop something.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, come on. Lower average damage weapon, but gonna come.
Ah, there's a
Evil.
set item here and I didn't see it.
We can go back, right?
What if
How many
Blizzard
keys?
wanna make a monk in D4? They won't make a monk in D4. But I'm gonna play the similar class, right? Like I like melee, I like to be in the middle of things. Is Diablo and WoW connected? No. Only in colors nowadays.
Yeah, that's one weapon.
Yeah, there are
Was
some
under
weapons and
theory.
stuff that they kind of like bleed from one to
Yeah,
another.
yeah, yeah.
But it's
There is the
there's
Thunder Fury.
There's no real connection in between the classes. They're no the same. No. Races and shit. Yeah, they actually released this for mobile also. For all the consoles. Yeah.
That's why they made only 4 skills. I presume. Well, 5, but still.
6.
But it's shrines one after another. Why it's not like that in a Greater Rift, you know?
No,
Power
none.
and
None. No, they're not in the same universe at all. No. Oh, Goblin.
good kind.
This chest here, resplendent.
There is a chest there.
Drop nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Give me an
Sorry.
amulet. No, the worlds are different. It's not the same story. There are no orcs in this game. There's no, you know, Tauren or whatever, Lich King and shit. Completely different.
Exactly like
universe.
StarCraft is different from
Exactly.
this and a blood shard.
Yeah, but I remain behind because I have like a shit ton of legendary. You guys went into the next area.
No, it's just me.
It's just you.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Oh. Yeah, I had to kill it.
I like StarCraft. I played StarCraft when it was launched for like half a year or something. I got a mighty Crusader shield if you guys need.
Nothing.
No.
I'm good.
Good, huh? Who says StarCraft? Come on, Stefan, join us.
Stefan! The fuck are you doing, man? Strange noises.
Okay,
I
it's
really
rubber
wonder
banding.
why rubber banding? Probably my dots. I really wonder why Stefan does not have sounds from StarCraft in his follower notifications and stuff like that. You know, I'm in deep. Stuff like that, Stefan.
No one knows.
Or do you play it in French?
Of course he plays it in French.
Yeah, but the sound, like the voices.
I don't know how to say more balance required in French, but that's how it sounds.
Mhm.
It's only the menus in French, Stefan, or everything is in French? No, in StarCraft. Everything is in
Everything?
French.
Oh my god. You dirty, dirty.
That is so sad.
That is very sad.
It's a dice.
Are the translation even good, Stefan?
Je ne sais quoi. Oui, oui.
They are usually. How do you say not enough supply depots? In ne pas
Hey, Mo.
manger?
Wait.
Oh, you never run out of supply depots, so you don't need to. You
It
don't
is-
hear that. Oh,
yeah,
there's a green one.
He just doesn't know, okay? Don't pick on Stefan. He's too good for that game.
He plays it very well. I haven't seen an ancient puzzle ring in a while as well.
I have one. More like 2 days ago. We haven't run with it.
We shouldn't use it without George, you know? You're gonna get some.
Who's gonna collect all the stuff?
Wanna
How
do
many keys, Alex, you have?
the greater rifts?
Yeah.
Have
How many
26.
keys we got? It's 6. I think you
You
should
should. It's enough.
get more.
No, because I won't say too much today. So it's fine.
What George says every day.
Look,
Yes.
know me. Let's do a couple. Come on. Just a little bit.
What are those orange shadows? The set that I have, it's creating, like I have a skill that's called Mystic Ally, right? If I right click, you're gonna see that they become small, right? Normally this set will create one. Now, I have extra items, right, that are increasing the number of Mystic Allies. Oh, great. Thank you. I really needed this primal. It makes me very happy inside.
This primal.
Piece of shit primal.
So
No,
those are
normal rift or GR.
GR.
do you use conventional elements?
Cube.
I don't.
In
Okay.
cube.
In Kubu,
In cubo.
we're going for greater.
Yeah.
100 or we wanna go higher? Because that also depends on which setup I go with.
Either or. It's fine.
So the
Hmm.
orange people are shadow clones, right? They make some damage. Shadow clone, mystic ally. Now this turns into 2, and I have some extra gear that makes it into more than 2. So I end up with 8 of them, and they kind of like destroy everything. And when I right click and I spawn them again, they go and explode. Kind of make like tremendous damage with all the combination of stuff on it. We're on 100, right?
Yes.
So I was thinking, ooh, I didn't change the goddamn bracers.
To put Nemesis bracers on myself, on the balls. The balls.
Hey, it's taking too long today. What the highest tier I can get? I'm doing fast 120. I didn't push further to see what I can do.
30 today.
Hmm?
I pushed 130 today.
You pushed 130.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wasn't a blast. I was,
Need to
had to be
find my
careful, you
shots.
know.
Yeah. Oh, what the highest tier gear? At this point is this, the turquoise one, the ethereal stuff. But normally you would get the prime items like this. You see it with the red background. Those are like the best versions of the ancient gear that you get. Give me a second because I need to spend some Kadara shit.
I'm gonna also zero out myself. Gambling belts. Eee. Oh, Nemesis base. That's all. Forgot. Was my cooldown? Barely on edge. Very good.
Damn, I need a new necklace, man.
There are multiple items, colors. Like these are legendaries, the yellow, the orange ones. The green ones are sets, but for each of them, right, they can be normal items or they can be ancient items. And if they have a perfect roll, they're like this, primal ancient. And the ethereal, it's a step up, right? But as for this season, right, they started adding these weapons, and there are only like 3 different weapons for each class. I'll show them to you here. Yeah. There's this, right? There's this, and there's this for monk class, and they all come with different secondary things and an extra passive, so you can find all kind of cool combinations with them and actually build up some crazy shit. Hence why we get to play so high levels without a problem. Yeah, it's every 3 months it's a new season.
Oh, yep. Season around last 3 months. Depends if the PTR is going. They push it sometimes longer because patch or something. Or they usually I think announce 2 weeks before season ends. Something around that. I think I rubber banded. So I think I was out.
Correct?
I think I rubber banded or I don't know.
There was a lot of explosion and shit happening in there. Fucking hate this level.
This the area of the map when you just run forward and just look at minimap.
Yeah, I'm literally looking only at minimap.
Fucker is here.
Oh, another primal, another the one
You
that I
got a
don't need.
primal.
Yeah, that's the one that I don't need.
Primals, yeah, they're all are primal.
Sorry, ethereal. Yeah.
Because the primal is more rare than ethereal.
Yep. Let's see what do you have? Enemies killed by cold damage. How about nope?
But it's not the weapon that you're looking for, right?
No. Not the passive I want, and not the weapon I want.
I'm gonna fucking die in this level. I know it, I feel it. Hey, come on. Yeah, let me be. Can you just stop not fucking stop at the border? And you guys went forward, you didn't stop for nothing.
Can't stop, won't stop. Only doors can stop me.
Stop us all. You can pour through fucking walls, but you cannot go through a fucking wall if the door is closed, okay? Only makes sense if I think about it.
Those are rules of the magic universe, you know.
Actually
With
true.
I thought you worked on the Hogwarts. You should know. You know? Those are established rules, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, where is my fucking food?
Yeah. Why the kids in Hogwarts don't teleport everywhere? Doors are closed.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Order her left on your way. You know, tell me exactly where it is. The left. Armor.
We're getting a storm here. There is storm.
Storm is coming to you?
Storm that you had yesterday.
Night it also like it came back. Raining for like a couple hours. It was nice and quiet, and then back to noise outside. Noise is like someone would like turn on the sheets of metal, you know.
Yeah. Now, you know what would be good? Some elites, huh?
Mm.
What do you think?
I don't know.
The fucking idiot took the stairs, bro. Like, come on.
Maybe you wanted to do some exercises.
Yeah, but you know, waiting like
Maybe
a
he got
fucking idiot with the door open.
Nah. Mm.
maybe he had bad experience with lifts, you know. I
Yeah.
don't
Maybe.
want to get inside.
Yeah, there are people who are afraid of elevators.
I got stuck in elevator.
I was gonna ask, did you guys ever get stuck in elevators?
We got like
I got stuck in
stopped and salt
elevator
mine.
a few times,
Oh,
but it's. Take care, Charlie.
Enjoy your meal.
Huh? Thank you.
Enjoy your meal.
I actually
enjoy
need
your
to give food to animals also before eating, because otherwise I won't get rid of them. I'll be right back.
Okay.
meal. Random Arif. His name is in the lobby.
Yeah.
Normal boys. Can you have stomach flu without fucking having like any puking and pooping yourself?
Maybe a mild form of stomach flu.
I feel like I have stomach flu, but without stomach problems, kind. I don't know how to.
Said you were feeling better today.
No, I'm feeling worse. It's evening.
Yeah. Evening always fucks up everything.
Definitely not eating whole day didn't also help. Guardian wasn't killed. Guardian was for some reason.
I wonder if I can eat without getting all fucking messed up.
A burger. I don't think it's a good burger if you don't get a little bit messed up.
Yeah. I don't think I can, to be honest.
You don't want to show it on stream.
We have new packaging. I don't like to eat and people to look at me. Eating
I mean, it's additional pressure.
Yeah. And just put yourself in mukbang, Just do a mukbang stream. Easy.
But it's craziness.
Oh my!
Oh,
No,
that-
no,
That,
no,
that
no,
definitely can be clean.
Sucks.
no. I'm not looking. No, no.
Yeah, the box says burger.
One second, let me just respond to email. I need to write elaborate no.
Okay. We can wait for them. Do a few of those and then.
No, I just need to respond to email. And I'm good. I'm good.
Gucci fame. I have water.
Like, yeah, I'm not gonna make myself like a pig. I'm already.
First bite.
Yeah. Like half of the fucking sauce dripped on my fucking hand.
Yeah. You know what's a good tactic for a burger? To put a stick in it. It's really nice.
It has.
The
Oh,
skewer?
it has a stick? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
More.
There's more sticks.
More sticks. More sticks, more better.
Sticks for the sauce. Yeah,
Why do I have to make the 10 and 4 in D4, Nick? And there's so many 3D artists who are playing Diablo. Any of them can make the 10.
Yeah, but you're gonna be a leader. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to lead people in him. Come on.
Mm.
And to guide the people.
Show them the way.
What does it have to do my responsibility?
Diablo
the
for
team up.
mentorship.
And mentorship. With great power. You know the rest.
I'm Spider-Man.
I don't know. Are you?
A question to anyone in Nim's chat. Did anyone see the Marvel's What If?
Hey, no spoilers.
No,
I haven't seen it.
I'm just curious. Is it because first episode is out? I'm just curious about it. Is it any good? I
What is the
didn't. Marvel series. What If? It's kind of
Oh.
alternative reality.
Mm.
The first episode is called "What If Captain Carter Were the First Avenger."
Okay. Marvel.
It's
What if
animated.
Oh,
What if I cannot eat this fucking burger?
come on.
Come on,
It
where?
was so fucking good.
Dude,
Come on, eat it.
I'm not a big eater anymore. I used to be, but now a burger like this is too much.
Yeah. Same as me. Don't eat too much. Can't. I feel sick after I eat too much. Feel slick.
In the also in the design universe, there's I got recommended YouTube video 15 logos in 15 minutes.
Good. You know, it's a good video. Is it sped up 60 times?
No, can't even read the brief in 1 minute. What the fuck? I'm ready. My body is ready to run through rifts. Wait, I peg. I
What?
won't be able to do this. I
That's
have
fine.
normal. Wait, I can. It's gonna be just way slower because I need to be really careful.
What did you do?
I have my normal rift setup on me,
Oh no.
which is almost zero toughness. Doable. Still damage.
It's 100. Come on. Oh my god, the doors, the fucking bosses in Diablo.
Actually, wait. Definitely.
Come on, Cosmo, pick up your
Hmm.
balls.
No, wasn't bad. Wasn't bad, but wasn't great. Oh. One more. This thing. Should be Gucci.
Can we do an increased one after?
I do what?
Be level-
110? What?
Yeah, maybe. 110, 130, you know?
Definitely two people on 30 demon hunters out there. Not there with the toughness. Oh, that maybe.
150
try.
just for the lols.
First thing to get there. Can I just pick 150?
Okay, I decided to give Sol the rest of the burger.
Oh my god. That's a happy girl.
Wanna make that doggo a ball?
She's
Mm.
already a
Round ball?
ball, bro. There's nothing,
She's a happy ball.
there's nothing else I can do. I exited the to lobby so that you guys can go rifts without problem.
Yeah. Think.
Where there?
I got myself a beer.
Oh my.
Ah.
Name.
Needs to work with the burger.
What beer did you get?
The usual Leffe. Dark Leffe.
Very, very good.
I don't buy any other beers.
You like stouts?
Yeah, this is everything I drink. Dark Leffe.
Dark beer like a true Romanian soul.
Is it just dark or is it stout? It's like dense.
It's dark.
Mm.
Dark and
Well,
strong.
I like the stouts. They're literally like drinking cream kinda. We have this like small brewery. Just we make like you drink that beer. It feels like you're eating basically.
Mm-hmm.
It feels so dense.
Beer used to
I
be
don't know
food.
why.
You know? Back in the day, it was considered food.
In the good old days.
Hey, free hugs. Game stream. Well, we worked for 6 hours for the game. What trips are you guys making?
Can I
Just
go
wanted
110?
something higher.
110?
Yeah, I have gems at 100.
Which way? That's done a bit.
We can go fast 110 also, I think.
Yeah, but I need more tough.
Maybe more toughness.
Yeah, because on the 100s I'm like full glass cannon.
Fuck. Where are my gem? Oh, it's here. It's in my bag.
My bag.
It's in my bag.
Where's here? Enough cooldown? Yes.
Damage 6 million. Yeah. Actually, in the middle of the fight, it goes to like 24.
And now with me standing, I have 12 million. Let's put this on.
King Kadala, piece of shit.
No, it's always a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's kind of fucking exaggerating, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't seen a Firebirds in 2 days.
To be honest, the best thing about this fucking build, you know, is this shit. The bracer in the fucking cube.
Yeah.
Cause you press Cyclone Strike and that adds 200% damage for the Mystic allies for 5 seconds. Then Fire allies gain 5 times this bonus.
Yep.
That's why we're going 110. I'll put the bracers.
I have
If I
Nemesis.
disappear, my internet is going out. It's slightly raining here.
And that means the internet is going out.
Oh yeah. So Alex internet and power goes out when it's only slightly raining. When it's storm, it's fine.
Yeah.
Weird.
I know. Oh, now it really fucking started raining. What the fuck?
So it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Alex gonna hide that under the table.
I'm already under the table. What do you mean? I'm protecting Tess.
Oh, fucking elites. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Started pouring really fucking hard. Ooh. Oh my god. That was close.
I can strike.
Did you hear that?
No?
No? Oh my god, it fucking struck lightning like a kilometer away or something. That was loud.
Dying. Too easy. Something's wrong. It's running like this before and it was fine.
Stop fucking jailing me. Shit. Thank God for the goddamn dodge. Come back. One on me. Fighting two elites.
Oh,
Who?
I almost died.
And be tougher, boy. Gain a bunch of toughness from this.
Eh, Boom.
No?
Yeah, big bada boom outside.
I'm supposed to see something with you around.
Nope.
I was just asking for a friend.
Yeah. Name, did you try the water build?
Yeah, you're missing that 5 times more damage.
Really?
Yeah. It has better damage on the mobs and shit. Because it's no need to wait for these fuckers to explode. They have, it's like
Ooh.
area damage, right? Rather than targeted.
Yeah, because the video I linked you, right? And the stream I linked.
Yeah, yeah, you're playing
Yes,
with water.
Yeah, but he has some modified version of it that he didn't yet put there on the thing. Yeah.
Also, I don't wanna recraft my bracer. You know, because it's already on fire. The primal one.
Find another primer.
But you know, I'm losing because that item is for the fire fucking
Yeah.
build. That's the maximum damage that you can get. And this show Alex engage the fucking enemy.
I have no idea.
I was looking at the minimap, right? So it was the sign, you know, that you're fighting with an idiot. Change the icon.
Oof.
Oh, another new transmog. Witch Doctor gloves. Great. Can you get those primals? Eh? I guess not.
I cannot afford that.
Look at this beautiful traveler's pledge. And it's not even. Oh my god. Oh no.
Mhm.
Look at that. Just what
Oh,
Kadala gave me.
oh, but no.
Come on.
Well, it's not that bad, man. If you
Not
change the
bad.
life
No,
into
no, I would change the area damage to the cooldown.
why? Because
Alex doesn't need area damage.
it doesn't.
No, because his damage
Okay.
is mainly dot damage. Doesn't do much area
What?
damage. I'll change area damage to cooldown.
No. Oh yeah, to cool down. What would be better? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, that fucking
Did
distorted
you
you.
hear that one?
Yeah,
Distorted your
didn't-
microphone.
yeah, crazy. The compressor was like.
You know what to do with
fuck.
life.
It was literally here, man. I'm not even joking. It smells a
Like
bit
your
like
You
desert.
have a
barbecue.
new UPS, right?
Yes.
At least that. Gonna fry before your PC.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. That was loud. I'm not joking. It smells like burning. One
Yeah,
second.
it ionizes the air. It's gonna smell like that. The thunders ionize the air.
Damn. So what would be best for the shoulders?
Life, int life, cooldown, cost reduction.
Oh, so I'm basically missing cost reduction, right?
They always
You
remove
already
cost
have it.
reduction. You just need you would need like life to the percent life to Vit. So you need to build up the life pool basically. That's your defense. Because you need to hold the squirt as long as possible basically.
Because what I have, it's intelligent. Oh yeah, so I.
Fuck you and your world.
Please don't close it.
Hold up shards.
Shit, almost close it.
Oh, this is actually on the fuck you. I finally get to, you know, an in-game.
It's 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
It's
Yeah. And only 6% damage. And resource cost instead of fucking cooldown.
cooldown. Alex had such a nice in-game on his monk. Primal one.
2 times.
Ah, fuck you.
Oh, I don't have gems. Can we do the puzzle ring, or should we wait for Morty?
You can do it. It's not like they're not gonna come others.
So far they're not coming for me.
You had 2 like not the other day.
True.
I have a
Did
normal ring.
Yeah.
There are gonna be a lot of them in the last area. Yeah.
So if you find the broken crown, don't crush it. Just keep it for this basically.
The what?
Broken crown. The item
What
is
happened?
called. It gives you double the gems.
Okay.
I really don't think I need gems.
You don't need them for the...
I mean, I know, but like I have. Like if I change the color, I have probably like
Oh, yeah, you
70
can
or
change the color,
80
right? I
fucking,
forgot.
you know, gems. But I can take
How
the
do you
money.
change the color?
You need 9 gems of the same type that you put with one of the materials that you buy from the peddler in second act. Let me know when you're ready.
This item.
Kinda missed the other build. Oh, look at this. I finally found, you know, an ancient one of this. Again, minimum. Everything is minimum. Fuck off.
606. Ah.
Like
But then-
literally, like the dexterity it's almost minimum, right? It's 550.
Max Vit almost.
Right? Critical hit chance it's minimum. The fucking proc it's minimum. Hey, fuck off. Fucking box. and play this on console. I hate it
Yeah,
so
play-
much on consoles. I had a friend who was playing on console and we played one night at his place. Oh my god, so fucking terrible.
Played it on PS3.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes. Oh, that's nice.
more.
Can I have it back?
Can you please fucking give me a fucking primal shoulder or ancient?
Fortune
No, 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 no. Only normal.
That is too expensive.
Fuck.
Where do you buy the
In,
essences?
in Act 2, look at my screen.
Yeah.
In Act 2, you have this little girl here.
Yes.
And you go at miscellaneous and you buy the essence of
Oh,
whatever you
miscellaneous.
need, right? You probably
Yeah.
need the intelligence, right?
Yes.
So you buy this and you put it with 9 gems in the cube and it's gonna transform that into
And you need to put it with
9 gems. 9 gems plus the essence in the cube and press transform. Yeah, I change my fucking wings.
Put some wings on.
Hmm?
I gotta put some wings on myself. Those wings. I don't know where they're from, but let's get us Andrea to play with us. Let me share this.
Right on there.
Here. He's with me. Andrea, the barbarian.
Oh,
actually don't know what should I be searching for right now. What should I buy from Kadala?
let's see. What's your shittiest fucking thing? Bracers? You have critical hit
Brace-
chance.
Okay.
The rest is kind of like for crafting.
Rest is pretty good.
Hmm?
Rest is pretty good. You need better
Yeah.
amulet.
You
Yeah,
need
the
better
amulet.
amulet,
What should I
but
buy amulet?
that you craft yellows or you reforge from bounty stuff or a skirt.
Otherwise, you got pretty good shit.
I am
Just need to
tired,
augment.
Sigar, but I cannot go to sleep now, because if I fall asleep at 10, I'll wake up at 3. Then tomorrow morning I'll be fucking wasted. At 10 a.m. I'll be already done. So if I want to push myself to actually be able to talk with my students and do my stuff, stream and whatnot, I need to try and fall asleep after around midnight, at least. I can wake up at 5, 6 or whatever. I'm ready.
Same.
I'm gonna call it.
Okay, ça va.
You're done?
Okay, guys.
Take care,
Yeah.
man.
Well, good night, man.
Take care, Saba.
Thank you. You too.
Good night.
I hate this shit. I really hate this. It's like getting stuck in every single fucking corner on this planet. Every small piece of map, you know, that it's pulling out, it's gonna be a place where it's gonna get stuck.
I really dislike this one.
Yeah.
Especially when you wanna push the rift. I still have the Nemesis.
Oh, you have it? Oh, sorry. Thought you changed it for toughness.
Switch my setup to be harder. I yeeted out convention of elements.
Yeah, the problem, Seagull, is that I cannot have calls at 6 AM. You know, my girlfriend is sleeping, I'm, you know, having my coffee. It's kind of difficult to have calls at that hour.
Without making noise.
Hmm.
Yeah. Still, how would Nims yell at his students, you know? And yell at 6 AM?
Exactly. No, I just need to catch some sleep and, you know, to not fall asleep at 8 PM. How it happens sometimes.
Oh my fucking god. I switched the set around.
Come on, you
I'm gonna put them-
fuckers. Fucking shielding bullshit.
Look at all those shits running away.
Of course. What do you want them to do?
Oh, I got an arc
Oh
from
my god,
Staff.
I got a raid. Thanks for the raid. So, how was your stream?
I got,
Of course it fucking failed at 90%. Piece of shit.
I got 4 fails at 60.
Was fine.
The staff is not good.
Have a good night, Sava.
Care, man.
Come on, let me fucking port there.
Did you change bracers?
Yeah, boy.
So no more. Oh, you still have it.
No, because I switched from when we switched from the goblin. I switched from my goblin setup. I put my G-Rift setup for like mid-Rift, and when I run solo, right, I just have Nemesis on the followers.
Yeah, no, but now you have Nemesis. Right?
Yep. Yeah, boy.
Come here, you fat fuck.
Today they still haven't responded to the warranty shit.
They have like what,
3
60 days or whatever.
I will
They
fucking go
can
after
fucking
them.
delay you.
No, they won't. I will fucking.
I don't know, man. It's fucking Romania. I've seen so much shit.
I know. They'll certainly lose a fucking customer if they do that. And I won't recommend them anymore. Because they've been so fucking good. They have very, very low prices. They deliver slower. Like, instead of 2-3 days, they deliver in like a week. But you save like 5-10% from the rest of the market in Romania.
Give me a second, because I need to check what my fucking cat's history.
Okay.
Very
Your cat
curious.
got primal.
Hmm?
Satan got primal. Just yelling.
What the fuck? Fuck, here, dude. Not Satan. Not Satan. But this fucking beast, not Satan. Hmm? Why are you destroying the house, Vasily? Hmm?
Fuck, see them, man.
Why the fuck are you destroying the house, you beast? And he knows, like, you know, he knows he did something wrong. He's like, man, fuck
Me?
you.
Fucking knows.
Of course he knows.
Do you have a... Okay, then. Shit. Crap, bullshit. Thank you very much. Catalan. Man, I got so tired of buying fucking shoulders. Please give me once and for fucking all what I need. Oh, I disenchanted. Let's see. Am I gonna be upset? No. I disenchanted by mistake the set for the other build. The shoulders.
How many items I crashed? Like literally GG item. I was like, just zoom through it.
Honestly, I don't know if I'll go back to the other build, right? Because it's well, not way faster. It's faster, but I cannot compare the damage and the survivability of this one.
This one just
Yeah.
way tougher.
Yeah, like just because of the mantras and shit, I have 1.3 k 1.3 million life, while the other one is like 70-50.
See, let's pump my life a bit. How much life I have? 600k.
That's with my mantras.
I pumped myself to 900k. My paragons. God damn, I lost 2 million deep damage. I think I should be fine though. Ready?
Ready.
I'm dropping squirt all the fucking time. Fucking annoying me. Losing literally 100% damage.
Don't get hit.
The squirt amulet bonus, I
Yeah.
drop it.
I said don't get hit.
Don't get hit for it.
Sounds like a good plan.
I was thinking if it's not a better thing to do something different than squirt.
Sometimes I'm wearing the what's flavor of time, but I don't have really good ones.
I think for squirt you need that fucking gem that gives you the shield, right? Because it doesn't count the shield
No, shields don't count. Yeah.
as damage
I
taken.
have
Nope.
I have the shield. The weapon gives me shield based on my percentage of my health. But of course, I need better weapon, right? So
Yeah.
oh, it's a bit better when I have 900k life. Don't drop. Besides, we have shield now, but
For
The fuck?
passive extra? No. Cosmo lured us back into Diablo this season.
yeah,
Fuck.
I gave the entry drag of not leveling from 1 to 70.
I offer you not wasting time. You get in turn wasting time on Diablo.
Basically.
No, I
Hey,
offered
man.
you the skip of the most boring part of this game.
I still don't understand why in seasons you still need to go from 0 to 70. It's like stupid. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, especially
everybody who's playing
cheese
season
now. People
already.
cheese now for 2 hours.
Yeah, but you're also losing people because of that. There are a lot of people who just don't wanna.
I literally wait for start of season to like week or something or 2 weeks till people get leveled up and they power level.
Yeah, for me it's not a problem because you know I still have in my list people who play Diablo.
Yeah, I just wait for people to get geared up, you know, so they can run T16s and stuff. They can drop items for me also. This time I just asked on the random community and the guy boosted and then he also ran a couple rifts. And now he messages me in French. I told him like 8 times now that I don't speak French. But he insists to speak to me in French. What can you do, eh?
A fast friend, I guess.
Yeah. I augmented the ancient shoulders. I presume I won't get anything else in a billion years.
In
No,
this
you're
run
gonna
you will get
like Alex, you can augment literally everything you have now.
Yeah, yeah.
Every
I
single
will.
slot should augment.
Except the necklace, I presume.
Yeah, well,
I mean, if it's ancient, then
it's not ancient.
No, it's not ancient.
like if it's ancient, augment it because you just lose damage now.
Yeah. I'll augment again and after we finish. But I think this is my last one for tonight. To finish some stuff.
Alex being responsible. But
What can I do?
Stop it, only. Stop.
I got the Teguk.
yeah, if you're playing the seasons, you start from scratch every season. That's the
That is
thing.
the fun.
Start from 0.
You want that?
You keep the items and the stuff, right?
It's not good. Not good for him.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a better one. Early, a little bit early. and it was still shit. Like it needs to give me a good reason to get rid of the Crystal Fist, right? To get rid of this. But this is give me a lot of it's reducing my damage, right? A lot of defense.
Mm-hmm.
So it needs to have like a perfect roll in your own for me to even bother.
So Nim can out damage the damage.
You look like you could use a new
Okay, we're up to 7.2 million damage. Win?
Thank you guys for stuff.
No.
On the run hundreds, Nim, or on the run
Hmm?
tens? On the run hundreds or 110s?
Whatever makes you happy. I think I can run 110 without a problem.
I mean,
It's like, you know, without a problem meaning like not even focusing on the fucking run.
be fine. You can run 110.
Let's go 110. No. The items will be for non if you want to play outside the fucking season. Otherwise,
Transfer over.
yeah, it's gonna transfer to the normal items, right? You're still gonna have a player, whatever, but you cannot play in the season. In the season, you start from scratch. You don't have anything.
And each season have like different mechanics now.
Yeah, they keep changing stuff, right? This season they added better stuff, right?
Which will not transfer to non-season.
No,
No.
really?
Yep.
So at the end of the season, I'll be empty-handed.
Basically. I think if I read it right. I think those weapons won't transfer.
Well, who the fuck plays no season, to be honest? Because
Yeah, what?
there's no fucking reason. Maybe, maybe if you want to show someone how Diablo looks like.
Only people just push leaderboard, you know. Otherwise, yeah. People with like 15,000 paragons or whatever.
It's surprising that after 10 years there are people like you, Cosma, you're playing every season. Man.
Yeah, but soon we all gonna, like, you guys gonna get bored. I'm gonna get bored. And it's gonna be break for another couple months.
Yeah, but still, you're playing every season.
Yeah, for me it's nostalgia.
I think I played like maybe a third of the seasons so far.
I played 2 seasons, I think.
I think I played like the first 7 seasons straight, and after that, one in a while.
Diablo is a game that I usually play solo. Like the first seasons I would play in group. And then I started playing solo and just watch TV series and stuff. Or I would play like Diablo in between, like waiting for feedback. So I have a bunch of moments in my work where I just wait.
Yeah.
Do my work and just wait. Sit on my ass. So it's a great game because you can just pause, you know, alt tab, continue the work. When you're done with the work, alt tab back and tab it back. Play some demons.
Play some demons. Okay,
Yeah,
be right
but
back.
I don't know. I really hope they learn something from the mistake that Diablo 3 was.
And like I said to Alex, I'm like not excited about Diablo 4 because I assume they're gonna make it a grinder like Diablo 2. I didn't enjoy that much Diablo 2. I don't wanna creep through fucking dungeons 10 years. It's not exciting for me. Here everything's flashing, colors, shit's happening. Loads of stimuli for me, you know.
Take some shrooms, bro. You wanna see colors?
I've seen colors.
Without shrooms, eh?
Oh, shrooms, no shrooms.
Pants. 5 pairs of pants. Again, I think it's a necromancer chest. Don't recognize it.
How many belts I got from Kadana?
I am barbarian. That's a waste.
Which I need the earth thing. I get transmog from the earth one.
Maybe it was a shit enemy.
Indeterminate usefulness. Don't forget, luck always changes. Well, isn't
I
that
can't
nice?
carry any more.
There's no tension or anything. Does this clear us of the wastes from the wrath of the wastes?
Yeah, it's a Wordwind one.
Hmm. Was utter garbage.
I must wait to use that ability. That ability is not yet recharged. I must wait to use that ability.
What's the dead end here?
That ability is not yet recharged. It is not ready yet.
Not rubber banding at all.
I will not do that. Your strength fails. I must wait to use that ability.
I was doing 110s today. I was like, why the fuck is so... Oh, click on the shambles. I was like, why the fuck it's so difficult? And I realized it yesterday when I was trying to fucking make that set dungeon. I dismissed my followers, so I'm not having followers. But why it's so difficult? Why? I am dying.
You're running with Unity when you run solo?
No, no. But
Mhm.
probably if I'm gonna go fire, I will.
It's nice, like it's a strong item with 50% damage reduction flat.
Mhm. The Rift Guardian is here.
I am returning to town. My path becomes clearer.
Gems here. Swap one gem in my inventory because I cannot be bothered to scroll like crazy every time I search for the gem to upgrade.
What the fuck almost killed me? Oh. White mobs. Okay.
But there.
You gathered 2 fucking elites and you left. Just
Seriously
ran,
didn't see them.
just ran through.
I didn't see them at all.
Go away with your fucking nightmares, bro. I still don't get where the fuckers get so many primals and perfect rolls and shit. Would be kind to explain to me or... Fuck your shield, bro. Like, shielding is the worst for my build.
Or any build. Oh. Just stand there because you need to keep attacking to survive, so just fucking attack them for no reason.
Like 5 fucking strengths. Let's see that. I went into the other. Catch up.
am returning to town.
I can see a tire rush of chest, blackthorn pants. Now it fills me up with joy. Blackthorn belt. It's like, oh, they're all primal. And intelligence focus. But it's normal. You need focus for your.
Yeah, maybe. Can you show it? Drop it. Mm. Put it there. In the wizard stash.
You don't need a rush of right chest.
Oh,
You destroy some more shards.
Don't forget, luck always changes.
those Eternals though, that kinda ruined what they did before too, because they kinda balanced every set. So you had 10 million builds, right? But Eternals came, it's like, no, back to one fucking set,
Ooh, that's
dominant on the class.
I don't think so. Like for the monk, I don't think so.
And Monk, yeah, but most classes.
You kind of can go places. Look,
Demon Hunter one class, Wizard, Demon Hunter one set. Most rest of classes are basically just lone builds.
hey Alex, thanks for the raid, man. For your stream. Playing some Diablo. How's it going? Really, Cosmo? You attacked this motherfucker and you ran away from it. I'm fucking shielding. First it's fucking shield. Oh, it's fucking shield.
Maybe my subconscious saw the shield. I just ran away.
You saw the arcane, not the shield.
Maybe.
That's your nemesis in this fucking game.
Yeah. Especially then to move all the time.
What you ask is impossible. It is not ready yet. I need spirit. Feel the wrath of Ithar. I must wait to use that ability.
The juggernaut shit. Hmm.
I will not do that.
No, I was not working anymore. Play it, man. It's almost 11 here. Cannot work. I'm already sleeping, basically. I'm playing by muscle memory, you know. Oh, and I'll pretty soon be done also. What are you working on, Alex? I don't think I catch your stream. Ever.
That ability is not yet recharged.
If you have something to show me, please drop an image or something. Chat is free for links and shit. The only ban here it's Blender.
My mind is stronger. The Rift Guardian has arrived. It is not ready yet.
Let's see the gem.
Still working on the robot environment art.
I am returning to town.
As long as you do progress, it's gonna be fine. I think this is gonna be the last.
Hmm.
Cosmo.
Okay.
Eyes are closing. I'm gonna put the fucking TV show. I'm in food coma also.
Okay.
Fucking piece of burger. Combined with the beard, it's like
Oh yeah, the beer. Yeah. That's the thing I don't like about beer. It literally puts me to sleep.
it's not like I needed something to put me to sleep. I was sleepy since like 1 p.m.
I love beer though. I really like the taste of it. Doesn't matter really which type of beer.
I don't like the the Pilsner bullshit.
Pilsners. Mm.
It's too like I like very strong beer.
Yeah, also I like the intense taste in beer.
Like
The darks.
if you come at me with 4.5 or bullshit like that, alcohol, I'm like, just don't.
For me, like the
Like
power of the beer doesn't
I'm
matter really.
I'm very used to this latte, which is like 7, I think, 6.8, and then something. And if I have the opportunity, I drink Shof, one with a dwarf on it, which the dark one has like almost 8% alcohol. I know you drink 2 of those and then you go to sleep. We're done. But I cannot, like, when I was younger, I was drinking, Pilsners all the fucking time, but I cannot deal with it anymore. Like I didn't have any beer, but I was having like some Pilsner and white beers from my girlfriend's work. And oh my fucking god, I hated my life every second.
Bleh.
No, you were here, Diva. Like there were like seven different beers,
Oh
right?
God.
And
Yeah.
I tasted like on 4 days on the roll. I tasted like different stuff. Like cool.
No, seeing your face when you drank those beers, I'm just like, oh, poor George. It must be like earwax for George. Bleh.
Wait, 2 days ago, I drank some banana beer. That was an interesting experience.
Banana beer?
Yeah,
There's such a
it
thing.
didn't taste like banana at all. It was great.
Was it alcoholic?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Mm.
Do you only have picture for ants?
Me?
No, Cervantes.
Oh,
Always.
Yeah, like all the Alexes need to set up like some type of duel. Just
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
be one Alex.
They
Oh, this
all
looks
need to meet on a field and fight.
You gotta fight for the right to be called Alex C. There's Alex A, B, and C.
I was asking
Wait.
if all the pictures that you have are for ants, because this at 100% is this. No, I can't see anything other than the overall shape. It looks pretty decent. I'll give you a feedback. The dirt that you have here bothers me terribly. Like it's in the middle and it's symmetrical. Like you need to avoid this kind of stuff. Like for example, the fact that you have here this white spot, great, you know. I hope it's not on the other side also, because I cannot see because of this, but I suppose it's not. I try to pull the uniqueness a bit more for rusty damage, old stuff like this, right? Like pulling some rust, you know, on one of these legs will make it look way more interesting. Have to all items.
Sucks you can't share the Ethereal. What bullshit.
I really don't understand why.
I think so people don't do the challenge of getting transmog. There's a challenge to get all the transmogs, right? Because there's 3 weapons per class.
Yeah.
Blizzard. Here's your answer. Blizzard.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon. See you soon. What a
I can't
steal.
carry anymore.
Come on, Nim, you need to get that macro, man. The right click macro.
No, I'm looking here and I see Riviera, Ice Climber, and Ina's Ancient. And do you see any green here? Cause I don't fucking see it.
I think your thing is scrolled up, isn't it? Your chat, I mean.
Oh yeah, it is.
So you got some old ass shit in the chat.
Like what was the probability to have the Riviera here? Of course, the crudest boots is not the right one.
You look like you could use a new
What were you
Oh, how
asking,
is-
Alex?
indeterminate
You need that right click macro.
Ah, bullshit.
use on you.
I cannot afford that.
Come on.
Force
Be
three.
like, that's how you.
It makes Kadala bearable.
Yes.
Because not with every click your soul doesn't, escape you.
You know, Cervantes, do you only have pictures for ants? No, let me grab a reference.
No, that's the concept. That's the concept.
Yeah, that. No, which is even smaller.
Oh. Are you guys gonna be playing for much longer?
No, I'm done. I'm
Oh.
wasted. It's okay, man. I understand that the whole concept is smaller. To be honest, the way I see this was painted with a green paint. Like you made a clean metal here. But in this concept, for me, this looks like that, like the color of the tanks. That shitty green. Painted and, being all old and worn out and corroded and shit. This is how I read what he was, but obviously I might be mistaken. Also, these pillars look like a hydraulic or something, and I don't really understand how they work.
Yeah, I think they raise and lower. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a winch system.
Maybe the bottom one needs to be a bit higher.
Like armor stand from Fallout.
Yeah. It's exactly.
Also, the plate here looks like that metal, with the angled. I don't know how it's fucking called.
No, in Polish.
You know, this metal.
Yeah.
Corrugated shit. Corrugated.
I think it's that's actually it that he has there, right?
Yeah, like
If
in
you
the
zoom in a bit,
reference. Yeah. Diamond metal bar. Well, I don't have it here. Like, I don't even know what you try to do here. It's like, looks like leaves. But in the grander picture, I don't know how much it will count. What bothers me the most is that I don't understand the functionality of this. How does it fucking work? Are the chains like going on a script here, and you know you actually need to have the chains that go backwards somewhere where it comes more chains so it can actually go all the way down, then raise them somehow? Or the chains are fixed and you need the hydraulics here, you know, to go up and down? Hey
I
keyboard.
keep
Diablo
thinking
looks
you saying
different. No, it's
Raoul.
here. See, it's here. But I'm done.
Mm.
Thanks for the runs, guys. Oh,
Fun. It was fun.
it was a fun.
Was fun.
Eh?
It was a blast. Eh?
Yeah, I'm done, keyboard. It's 10:55. Oh, you put all this dirt that it's way crazy, crazy dirty, and in that small picture, it's.
Mm.
Overall, if I look at what you did here, this is texture than substance, right? Be aware that everything in substance has too much height. There's not a single fucking material in substance that doesn't have too much height. And because of that, it looks very weird. Like, I'm pretty sure the dirt that, or the rust that you're trying to put here, it's way too crazy because of the fucking crazy amount of rust that you have. The height. Also, I think it needs to be tiled a few times because, like, the size of the rust noise, it's way too big. And all this dirt that you painted on top also, it's like, you can see how bumpy it is, way too much. We went for ice cream raid, I finished Diablo. Yeah, I killed everything this time. Yeah, the diamond plating seems to be a bit too big for the size, of the object. And I think you need to temper down the height a lot, right? And try to tell a story with your dirt and damage. Don't just put edgeware everywhere. Like, for example, the outside part, right? Here you won't have damage because nothing will actually hit there. While here in the front, there's a high probability that, you know, it's gonna get hit.
Mm.
So try to sell the story for each asset, even if it's a secondary asset in the whole scene that you're building, right? Try to think of all of them as you know, major assets that you want to push as far as you can. Like in theory, if I would work on an environment right now, every single asset would be a hero asset. No, I would make sure that every single dirt spot and every single you know, polygon, it's used with an intention. You know, I would put some bends in this. I would make sure that you know, I would have wells everywhere, because you don't have all this like just float on it itself. It looks very old gen. We're in 2021, Alex. The limitations of the tech can let you push this asset way further than where it is. But that's just my opinion. Don't need to listen to me.
Listen to George. What kind of craziness is that?
Like I feel, for example, I feel like you have to few polygons. Because I presume from what I see here, your low poly here, for example, this is a simple fucking box. A shitty color that we have here. Right? I feel like this is just a simple box like this, right? No chamfers, no nothing, right? No distortion. So I feel like this needs to be pushed way further. You need to have some variation in shapes. You need to have some chamfers. Like you oversimplified like early PS4 era kind of asset. Tell me the truth. Does this asset see ZBrush? The high poly? You went from low to high poly. So you made the low poly, then you made the high poly like we were doing in 2000. And you just added some small details to not destroy the low poly too much. Yeah, I know why you did it, but it's a method that no one uses since 2000s, early 2000s. It's something that we used to do a long time ago. That's not optimal. Now you need to go and spend like 10 days doing fucking high poly as good as possible and with as much as detail as possible. Then you create the low poly on top. They still teach it in schools, I know. Because the
Which
people who are teaching in fucking schools are still, you know, stuck in 2000. That's the last shit they learned. Then
which
just
methodology?
like back in the day when, you know, normal maps were just invented, we
Oh.
were modeling low poly everything, right? Then you would take your low poly, you would put some support edges, whatever, turbo smooth 2 times, send it to ZBrush or whatever, and just add a little bit of edge wear or shit like that, right? And that was it. And then you would bake it. Instead of, you know, spending time and actually create a high poly, you know, that's distorted, that has damage, that has a story, that it's, you know, ruined and whatnot.
Hmm. Eh.
Don't get me wrong, if you do it right, you can still do great assets with this process, right? That will not complicate things too much. But it's not how we're doing stuff for games since, I don't know, 2010 till now. In the last 10 years, definitely everyone got rid of this fucking workflow. It's a very bad workflow because it limits you, right? You're limited by the low poly that you initially made. Like, look at this. This is something kind of like similar to what you did, right? Look at the imperfections of the surfaces. Look at the damage, the texturing, but like overall, nothing it's perfect. Everything is bent, everything it's worn. There are weldings, there are, there's a story to tell.
Like it's been sitting outside in the rain and it got bent somehow and
Yeah, it's where it's from usage or
yeah. Like a repurposed thing if it has like a different attachment on it. Like what was the paint color? Like sun weathering versus rain, maybe. Remember.
Mabba.
Remember.
Mabba.
Remember.
Mabba.
But Alex has the stones to ask George for
he
feedback.
didn't ask for feedback. This is I went into feedback mode.
Oh.
Yeah, I just asked him because he raided me and I just asked him what he's working on.
Oh,
Hey,
that's nice.
look at this. Look how beautiful this metal is.
Ah.
Yup.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Hmm. Even the cable, like the rust on it's pretty.
Damn nature, you scary.
Yeah, but if you look at the edges, right? They are like fucked up and then there's deformation everywhere. There's chamfers, there's nothing is perfect. Everything is ZBrush. There's a lot of weldings and stuff that you don't have, Like I can see instant that it's CG. It's CG and it's overly simplified. Also, as I told you, I'm afraid that I don't see the functionality of that asset in particular. And how does it work? Are the chain moving or is the fucking whole crane moving?
Yeah, right.
Sounds
When
like
you see a concept like that, you need to.
You need to adapt. You need
Even though
to improvise and push it further and actually make it functional. I had these conversations so many times with students, with people that I helped with, former coworkers, right? Like, you don't, even if the concept is not showing you how the thing work, you need to figure it out. It's our job, right? That's the the artistic part where we can improvise. It's the part where you need to make things to function. Because even if it's looking good, right? And even if people will not stop to look at it, right? It's in the background somewhere, something will feel wrong for the player. Or for whoever is watching at your scene, right? Not gonna be in a game.
Yeah. If they don't notice it, that means it's very good.
Exactly. Hey, let me give you another example. Look at this.
Hmm.
Now compare it with what you made. You know, hey, I'm pretty sure you can find similar stuff that you can steal in terms of design and details.
Hmm.
Yeah, but you need to think. You have that reference that is very limited, so you need to consider what's that. That's like, you know, one of those uh, cranes that are used to pull up the engine from a car, right?
The hoists. Engine hoist.
So you need to find something like that. Like, look at this. The an old engine hoist, right? Which still has a, you know, like a hook and some chain, right? But you can see that the chain goes to a scripet, and then it goes all the way back through scripets to be able to pull it up. Like you need to find similar stuff and adapt it to your work and to make sense. Like, that's what I would do. In the end, it's, you know, you're doing this for folio, and it should be as good as possible, and every single fucking asset to you should be able to post it separately. That will make you get the jobs. Attention to details, you know, functionality, good modeling and texturing. And no. And please let this be your last asset where you start with the low pool. For God's sake, I don't know who taught you that. But please don't do it anymore.
Hmm.
But that being said, is anyone streaming?
First Crimson
Let's have a
Kana
look.
thingy. Oh,
Con, yeah.
Kana is thingy's playing Life is Strange.
I think he's playing Life is Strange.
Yeah, but Kana and First Crimson and Baldo. I can't say her name. Boldukova.
Badukova. Bawandukova. She
Yeah.
only speaks Russian, I think.
Hold on.
Yeah. She rated me at some point, but she only speaks Russian. But it was the funniest thing with this girl, because when she rated me, I clicked to see what she's doing,
Mm.
and like I opened the last stream, right? I clicked somewhere in the middle, and it was like a fucking Hulk rage, like fucking ZBrush.
Aw,
It was so fucking great.
Oh. So everybody's like, okay, you son of a bitch. Son of bitch.
Crimson is doing stuff, event graphs and shit. Not fun.
Oh. Oh. What's Connor doing?
I don't know who you're talking about.
She does more stylized stuff, but she does a lot of stuff for like 3D printing and like D&D tabletop stuff. And she does like her own concepts and then she models them. She's very sweet. I'm gonna be
I
100%.
posted the link in
Oh,
the
no.
chat.
Don't make high level assets because you won't be making them in production basically.
So guy on Twitter saying don't make high level assets because you won't be making them production. He can just go fuck himself. Honestly. All these fucking dinosaurs should just go and fucking get extinct. Fucking idiots.
Ay.
So how we are going to approach that? Well, the first thing will be removing all the objects. Sorry, I made so far. Marmalade, that is exactly the point.
Yeah, Jenny. These are the kind of fucking idiots who got stuck in 1995. But they're fucking crazy, especially now with stuff like I can hear myself Diva, by the way, just so you know. People stuck in old times and they don't understand where the technology is at this point and how far it will go from now on with all the Unreal 5 revolution. Because what we see in Unreal 5, we're gonna see in all fucking engines soon. It's at least for static objects, meaning props, you won't have limitations. Not really. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? And even now, like a lot of this shit, it's already, you can do super complex stuff, super high quality assets and stuff. Or they think we all gonna work on fucking Fortnite or what?
No.
Like I really don't understand the people who are so stuck in the past.
Well, kind of shows you they're not keeping up, right?
Like I'm disconnected from the industry also, right? Because been a while since I've last worked, but I'm still keeping an eye on what the technology, how the technology evolves, and you know what can be done in games. You cannot be so fucking close-minded and think that, you know, all we're gonna do is like simple assets with limitation. Fuck what? Who the fuck will see you and hire you with all your simple assets? Put mediocre stuff in your portfolio and you know that the recruiters will jump on you from left to right. Well, none of those are new, Nathan. Both exist since early 2000s.
Hmm.
Been a while. Yeah, but like, you know, they're so fucking stuck, bro. It's so fucking, horse blinders.
Hmm. You know, there's people who are like that. Their art gets stuck too. Scurry.
One mistake I see a lot.
Eh. No.
I know.
Don't be scared. All right, why are you looking like this? Pants. La la loo, la la loo. I got this goddamn song stuck in my head.
I'm in deep.
Help me.
Diva, there's G.I. Joe Snake Eyes Origins, I think, called out. This is supposed to be about sword fighting.
Yeah, I don't know about the fucking offshoots from a shitty cartoon, albeit great for a kid. I don't know about these live action offshoots.
Remember, they made fucking movie from board game Battleship. It's everything is possible.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. Did you see it already, Cosmo?
No, I'm gonna watch it tonight.
Oh boy. All right.
I mean, you warned me about the what was the milkshake thingy?
Oh my god, gunpowder
mixer?
milkshake. It's just does
Have a
not.
good, have a good evening, Cervantes. Well, day, whatever. And enjoy your meal. See you around.
Take care, Alex.
And since we had a game stream, we're gonna rate thingy. She's playing the game I worked on.
Yeah, you.
Oh. Well,
So,
you want to know some? Oops, sorry.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. Much appreciated. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream more.
I hope
Without
you feel
dying.
better, George.
Not dying, please.
What you are trying to say?
No, I'm glad I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, and it's good to see you again. Hopefully, you get some nice sleeps tonight, so we can see your beautiful Romanian face and interesting T-shirts tomorrow too.
We'll see.
Okay.
Take care, guys. Have a good one. Be nice.
No.
Hmm?
No.
Diva.